Well, I've been getting this PC back up to par with how my last PC was, at least settings wise. This PC is way more beastly than the one I had, so it's already up to par power wise. But just the settings I had to adjust, and this is Windows 11, which I'm not completely used to yet. So working around that, but it's pretty similar to Windows 10 so far. But yeah, I had the best fucking sleep I've had in a long time, and I just woke up like a, about a couple hours ago. Really. Oh man, I would have done this earlier, but I was so fucking tired. I was dead asleep for longer than I wanted to be. But it was good because I got some good rest. I feel great, but I'm gonna be late getting to the gym. That's one of the back. The what's the word? The drawbacks. That's what I meant. Yeah, it's one of the drawbacks. But you know, we're pulling through. I wanted to do like I wanted to see how like a stream with games would work, even though I only have one monitor. I just want to see how this works. I'm going to get extra monitors in a week or so, a little over a week. But right now I'm only working with one monitor. Um, but yeah, I was running some games though before I started streaming, and god damn, it's an improvement. Monster Hunter Wilds runs butter smooth compared to how it was even before my computer started dying. It still wasn't running good on my last PC. But this one, it's like the it doesn't run below 100 FPS. I get even higher. I get higher than 100 FPS, but it never dips below 100 FPS. No matter what I'm doing, no matter what cutscene's playing, it's just butter smooth for me. I don't know why that is, because I've heard people saying they have trouble with the fucking game on a 4080 and shit. But so I don't know. It's running fine for me. Although it could, you know, I'm pretty sure like it could have better optimization still, but it still runs well for me. That's all I gotta say. At least so far. We'll see how well it works while streaming. But yeah, it was giving me no trouble after I did all the adjustments and updates on it. I didn't even have to turn down graphics that low. And if I turn them down all the way, like to the lowest setting, it'll really run well. Probably get like 200 FPS for all I fucking know. And I don't even have a lot of RAM in this machine. Just wait until I put RAM in there. I got a bunch of these RAM sticks I can just pop up in there until I get like another CPU upgrade because I do want to get another CPU and GPU upgrade. But I don't really require them. I just want them. Like I'm trying to get my hands on a 9070, but I might have to. That's sold out. You'll never get your hands on that right now. That's sold out everywhere. A 9070, the AMD one. There's no 9070 Nvidia, obviously, but that's what I'm talking about. The you know AMD 97, yeah, 9070 XT. That's the one I specifically want. There's also another one. It's the RX. I'm sorry, RX 9070, which is pointless. They should have just made only one because you're getting ripped off with the 9070 RX. I don't know. It costs way too much for the performance. You're better off getting the XT, which is you know I think they're around the same price, but the XT is way better. So I don't know why you'd get the other one. It's like it cannibalizes itself. But I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna look at a little bit of YouTube right quick. Then I'm gonna try out some demos I downloaded that I wanted to play on another stream I did. Um, I had a bunch of demos I just wanted to try out. But now that I have this PC, things are running well. Even Monster Hunter Wilds is running well. I can try out these other games, and it'll be a good like tech demo for how streaming will work going forward on this PC. even before I put in more upgrades. I think I'm gonna I might upgrade my CPU first before I do a GPU. Cause this GPU is actually all right. Although I would like another. I don't know. I think I'd rather just wait till for a 9070 to be available before even getting another mid another interval GPU. So I'll see. But this piqued my interest. But I wanted to watch the Donkey Direct because I forgot to do the Donkey Direct after the stream I did couple days ago about the the Nintendo Direct myself. I want to. Whoops! I hope the volume's good. I adjusted some of the volume settings on my app because I noticed on my last stream the volume was really low on the desktop. So hopefully it's better.
Red ball, good ball, meatball. Reggie's eating spaghetti night. We're off to a good start here. Let's see if Nintendo can keep up this momentum. That means we're getting a Donkey Kong today, man. Here we go.
Well, he wasn't wrong. That Donkey Kong game actually looks like the best thing they had. Like, that Donkey Kong game is the only game I'm excited for that they showed of Nintendo anyway. Like, there's other stuff, I guess, that's okay. That's not Nintendo. But Nintendo's own shit, yeah. I only really care about the Donkey Kong game. That game looks fucking litty. Let's see what else he's gonna react to. Oh, he's freestyling. I mean, Donkey does rap, so he's got some chops for that. Aww.
I don't know about this one. You guys might not be that good. I'll give it.
It's not actual gameplay. It's the problem I have with this trailer. This would have been a better trailer if it was actual gameplay. This is just an in-engine vertical slice. And there's another video I want to watch that kind of, it's kind of the same suspicions I had about it, just from the title. I want to look at this right quick. Well, I mean, it's over 20-something minutes, so that won't really be quick, but I'm going to watch that anyway. I might skip through it a bit. But yeah, Mario Kart World is a fake game. I mean, he might not be wrong about that, because they said in-engine. They said that they didn't say this was actual gameplay. So that's a red flag.
With a 10 out of 10. Wario confirmed from the game Wario Brothers. He said, Reggie's eating spaghetti and meatballs at a 5-star restaurant right now, looking at his phone like,
It's not a spaghetti and meatball. It's a cookie. We'll make sure the game's still on the screen. Okay. Well, it blurs whenever I look at the app, but yeah. Otherwise, it's still there. Okay. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Actually, if they have that wall flipping mechanic, that's something I didn't acknowledge when I originally reacted to this. Now, I don't know if the other Mario Karts, like the previous one, had this ability, but that's a cool new feature if you can like wall jump with your Mario Kart. That's fucking sick. And you can grind. I don't know if grinding is in the games at all. But that's a good new feature if that's in there. If that's new, I mean.
Only now does this Mario Kart toy of a cow that Leah bought me 5 years ago make sense.
Oh, wait. That cow is a Mario Kart original? I thought it was from Animal Crossing. Okay. Now, that burger does look fucking delicious. I don't know how you would eat something that's like a tower of burger, but it does look good, I gotta say.
Burger confirmed. Reggie just took a big out of a big burger and said, "Yummy, yum."
He likes this. He loves his burgers, Reggie. You can tell he eats them. Oh yeah, it's the same music. It's the same music. He's right. The battle music is the same as that little intermission there.
Hello, everyone. I'm Nintendo Switch.
I don't.
2.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't fucking play Mario ever in these Mario Kart games. I never play them. I play anyone else. I think I've even played the Princess. Never Mario though.
Yes?
And I'm Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Sega Dreamcast.
Welcome to this vast world.
Oh, huh?
You can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
Burnout Paradise type of Mario Kart.
Yeah, that's the other game. I did it the first out of everyone. Well, even before Forza.
With 24 drivers in each race,
24 drivers? That's gonna be like 7 blue shells out at once.
So I was right. 24 is a new thing. They didn't have that before. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like the shell. That's a cool shell. He even has like pipes, exhaust
you can also
pipes.
freely drive around this vast world in free roam.
Man, Reggie, you know what? We're cool for no Donkey Kong. I was gonna start crying and yelling and saying really messed up stuff, but this
I
game
mean,
looks
you can't say you're cool when this is not actual gameplay. This is in engine, so you should keep that energy.
phenomenal. I can't wait to play this. Django Richie, don't let me play this, man. This is gonna be like a 600-hour type of game. Don't let me play this. Hey guys, it's me, Dreamcast.
We've added a new C button.
What does it do?
Chunky Kong is in hell.
Introducing Game Chat,
Oh.
a new feature.
That is the old
Chunky Kong is my least favorite Kong, so I don't care. Chunky Kong seems redundant. Why does he exist?
feature ever, actually.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
Hey, quiet on that side now, ain't it, boy?
Yay.
Your voice is recognized by a microphone
Yes.
built into the system.
This is very accurate.
Hello, my current location is actually inside the game itself.
Yeah.
Switch 2 launches on June 5th. We're very much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it.
3 years later.
Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded
They probably should have taken longer just so this thing could get more horsepower. I mean, Nintendo makes enough money that they don't have to really skimp on making a modestly powered console anymore. They could splurge on a more, equal type of console to the consoles that are out today. The competitors like Sony and Microsoft, I guess you can call a competitor. But they don't release a weak system regardless of whether Microsoft is a competitor or not. Like, give us something that's a bit better. And we don't have to have these different versions of multiplats, or just Nintendo can't even get the multiplats. They're too weak.
versions.
Reggie, remember to send mine in the mail. I need to play this quick.
In Kirby and the Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story.
What do they mean?
I
by
love
that? wanna play
Kirby.
that.
Plus, Pokemon.
Wait a minute, what did he say?
and
I love the Kirby games,
Send mine in the mail. I need to play this quick.
In
but
Kirby
I've never played a 3D one. That's gonna be new.
and the Forgotten Land.
I mean, this game already came out, but I would, I'd play this if I ever get the Switch 2. I would never get it on the Switch because the Switch ran like shit. But the Switch 2's price is I don't like it.
You'll be able to enjoy an additional story.
What do they mean by that? I want to play that.
Plus, Pokemon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2,
Even Pokemon can look like a launch title for.
Nintendo GameCube, originally released
Yeah, it does look like a GameCube game, but at least the frame rate is better.
in 2001.
Huh? Reggie is eating the spaghetti tonight. Train? No. Reggie, there ain't no train in Bloodborne. What are you trying to do here? Okay, I like that guy. That's what.
I mean, there could be. I mean, they were building trains by the time period of Bloodborne. There just wasn't one in there. At least the parts we went. But if they wanted to expand, they could put them in.
Reggie, there ain't no train in Bloodborne. What are you trying to do here? Okay, I like that guy. That's where that one guy lives. You're a vampire with an AK-47. This will be Fluffy's highest. That guy. That's where that one guy lives.
Yeah, that's Yoko Taro. It looks damn near identical. Almost.
You're a vampire with an AK-47. This will be.
Yeah, because it's a shooter. It's a battle royale shooter game. You're gonna be having a shootouts basically. This is Fortnite.
Fluffy's highest rated game of all time. Kirby Air Ride? What?
Now I'm wondering is this a remake or a sequel? Because Kirby Air Riders was already a game. It came out on like the N64, I believe, and they might have made one for GameCube. But yeah, I hope it's just a new game instead of a remake.
Why? Oh, I play it now.
Oh, Sakurai, yeah.
Banjo-Kazooie?
I mean, when is Sakurai not involved in a Kirby game? He makes all of the Kirby games. That's where he started out. Ingot. So this is a gold mine, basically, practically. Or this is a place where they do a lot of mining.
Wait, monkey?
Look at all that gold.
Wait a minute. No. No. No.
There he is.
Wait, is it Donkey Kong?
It's got the tie, of course. Yeah, it says DK on it. Could be none other. He's got a rock on his back. I didn't notice the rock on his back. It's a purple rock. And I got an idea of what it might be from another leaked picture. And I think they might have just put this rock on his back just for this trailer because they wanted something to be a surprise later. And that's not really what's supposed to be on his back. Or it could just be like a transition type of thing that happens. That rock has a mouth. It's sentient.
This time the level goes on you.
See, this looks really good.
Minecraft. No way. No
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, this looks pretty good.
No way. No. No, Reggie, come on. You're not making that. Come on now, be real.
Donkey Kong
This
Bonanza.
better not be an April Fool's joke.
Well, the direct was after April Fool's, so it's fine. Yeah, that was the best game they showed. The full trailer is much better. Yeah, there was a leaked picture though. I wonder if I can find it right quick. Nah, I'm not gonna find. But yeah, there's a leaked picture of Donkey Kong with a girl on his back, and it looks like it's Pauline, but a younger Pauline from the other. I mean, from Donkey Kong originally. She was the girl who got kidnapped in the original Donkey Kong, which was supposedly Donkey Kong's grandfather. They retconned it into like, oh, that wasn't actually Donkey Kong. That was his granddad who turned into Cranky Kong later. That's the lore. I don't know. That's what they said. So, Donkey Kong, he has no beef with Pauline. Maybe Cranky Kong would. But they're teaming up apparently in this new game. And she had a red rock. Oh, not a red rock. That purple rock. She had a purple rock bracelet on the leaked picture. So she might actually be that purple rock, or she can turn into one. Anyway, I do want to see what this is about. But also, this intrigued me, so I'm going to watch this right quick.
I am beyond convinced that in another life, Miyazaki.
Actually, no. We're gonna look at this. I gotta know. I just want to hear his. I just want to hear his premise. Then I don't think I'll watch the whole video though. Why is it a fake game? I have my suspicions. Oh, he's already showing the text. See, that's what it says. It says some game footage captured in engine. Actual gameplay experience may vary. That's not a good sign.
Have jumped timelines. I don't know. I didn't anticipate waking up in a new reality this morning.
What are you talking about?
But it's happened. I could never, not ever, never have guessed that a Mario Kart trailer could have this kind of effect on me. Could leave this kind of impression.
No, he's glazing. Okay, he's just saying it's unbelievable. It's a fake game because it looks. He's just so happy with how it looks, even though it's not even gameplay.
Impress me to such a degree. As always, I will remind you, I'm not a big Mario Kart guy. I'm one of the only people in the entire world who's just not super into it. It's just kind of not my thing.
How can you? What kind of Philistine is this? How can you not like Mario Kart? I gotta say though, I'm really excited for another racer. Not that this looks bad. I mean, I don't know how it's gonna look in the at the you know, when they're done making it. But I'm really excited for that Sonic racer. That's got my attention. I wish they did a demo for the PC, but they fucking didn't. Pisses me off. But my PC was dying at that time anyway, so I probably wouldn't have even been able to play it. But they need to do one now. Now that I got a decent PC.
Racing is just it's very stressful. You know, it's very
No,
it's
it
a little
isn't.
too competitive. I'm not very competitive.
No, you don't like competitive
Stressful
games.
trying to get to the finish line and then just doing race after race after race. I don't know. It's not really my thing.
But there, you can fight people. You got power ups to, you know, make up for any lost distance and stuff like that.
And yet, Nintendo just revealed a new Mario Kart that has knocked my socks off. And let's talk about it. Let's talk about the trailer. You know, there's going to be lots that I haven't picked up on. Lots of details to glean from this. Lots of little bits and bobs revealed, I'm sure. But I'm going to try to cover the broader strokes as I see them.
It's really odd that power ups seem to change your outfit because they didn't just show Mario changing from like that weird globulous particle effect. They did it with Luigi and Bowser and now Princess Peach. Like, so I'm wondering, do the outfits give different stats or something? Or abilities? Why would you need a power up for that instead of just doing that from like select menus? So there's got to be something probably gameplay relevant for that.
Trailer is awesome. I really like a trailer that kind of ramps up in intensity, because like this is the first Switch 2 game reveal. You know, it's the only one that we've had a little tease for, and now it's here at the beginning of the presentation, and so it's like this is it.
I like that pilot
This is
outfit.
our first real footage of a real Switch 2 game. And it starts out so basic. You know, it starts out so basic. It's really just kind of Mario and his friends driving around. Here's some tracks. Here's them driving around. The details, they start so small, you know? It's like,
Yeah.
Look, you can go on top of the water instead of, like, under. That's interesting. I wonder if you'll go under, too. I don't know. That's kind of cool. And then, like, oh, yeah, you're a plane.
Yeah, I don't think they've ever done boat racing. That might be new. That's another thing I need to acknowledge. That's cool. They're just doing all kinds of racing. Now, planes they have done. Well, I guess they have done, like, when I look at Diddy Kong Racing, they did do that. They did do planes and boats. So they've done it before, just not in Mario Kart.
Instead of a glider. I mean, that is pretty big, I will say. If you are an actual plane and you can, I don't know, it may still mostly function
Okay, that's a glider, not a plane. Okay. Good point.
like the glider, but whatever the case, it is now little wings instead of a glider. Oh, that's cool. And then there's like a snow sled. Okay, so like it's a little more adaptable to like the kind of terrain your cart is more transformation. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You know, maybe that means there could still be anti-grav. That's all right. And then okay, yeah, the tracks look pretty big. You know, I mean Mario
Yeah,
Kart 8 has big
it's open world. So yeah.
twisty roller coaster tracks. These ones look pretty good. Yeah, these landscapes are looking pretty alright. It's okay. It's like a solid minute of it just like looking pretty okay. And then and then there around that minute mark, stuff starts happening. And it does not stop happening. You know, you're watching and suddenly like, oh, you can grind. Oh, that's kind of cool. And then, like, you barely have time to...
Yeah,
like,
the grinding is pretty... It must be new since they're showing it off a lot. I think that is a new feature of this series. So,
register that you can grind, and then Mario's wall jumping. I still
Yeah.
can't wrap my head around this.
Yeah, I just noticed
I'm
that.
still like, who even had that idea? It's
That's cool.
who even had the idea to let you wall jump in the
They got it from Sonic, but Sonic needs to put that in their racing game now. I don't know if they have it in there.
latest Mario Kart game? But yeah, you can wall jump. Okay, sure. I mean, I like it. I really like it. Mario wall jumps. He's been wall jumping for decades. So like,
Yeah.
sure.
That's true.
Mario Kart, your cart can jump like a Mario? Absolutely. Sure. Cow. And that was it. That was it. That was that was a real moment. You could be a cow. A Moo Moo Meadows. So like, see, it starts and then it just ramps up.
You just know the weirdos are gonna pick the cow. Oh man, you know they're gonna be the most like degenerates, the ones who are playing the cow.
You can drive one of the characters you could drive as is a Moo Moo Meadows cow. And
I like their vehicle though. It's a boombox. That's fucking. That's you know I vibe with that.
And again, even that it's a split second. Doesn't give you any time. And then it shows Birdo going into like a semi truck.
Yeah, what's
and then,
that about?
Becomes the truck temporarily and like
Oh.
zooms ahead, kind of like a bullet bill. So like, okay.
Oh,
So now there are also
so that's what that.
track specific temporary power ups.
That's what's going on?
Is awesome. That's another just really amazing idea.
That is good.
That and really like the sky's the limit. Like for that idea, there could just be like any number of just things, just stuff in these tracks that you can like get into and interact with. And I don't know if it's like whoever gets there first or what, but
That's coming out this summer allegedly, since that's when the Switch 2 comes out. So I don't know. This is looking pretty fun. I might have to emulate. I mean, I might have to get this game. Yeah.
okay, sure, that's crazy. And then the bombshell. Mario eats a burger.
Yeah.
Big one. Big one. Mario eats a huge
Mario's a big
huge
boy.
burger, and I was already pretty excited from the initial tease that there was a burger stand. That already excited me. I'm a big burger enthusiast.
Oh yeah.
Burgers are very important.
Who isn't?
And
Weirdos.
so
Only
seeing
weirdos
that
hate burgers.
representation here.
Like even if you're a vegetarian, they make vegetarian burgers. So there's no way to hate a burger. I don't get it.
Mario just eats a great big burger. I was screaming.
My cousin made a really good burger that's vegetarian. It's not that Beyond Burger bullshit. That's that. I don't like that type of shit. That's fake meat. Like, just if you're gonna be vegetarian, eat the real something, actual vegetable, not synthetic crap. And my cousin, he made a good ass burger that was vegetarian, breaded, and made out of it's just made out of vegetables and beans and lentils and other things, and it was fucking fire. I'm not a vegetarian, but damn, I'd eat his vegetarian burgers. His uncle taught him how to make it. I mean, my uncle, his father, taught him how to make it. Shit was great.
I was screaming. And then eating the burger results in his costume changing. And
Yeah.
that's interesting.
Yeah, why is that?
Because yes, there's another new feature is costumes. I mean, finally, that's one thing that
You mean they didn't have different costumes before? How late in the game? That's stupid. Even the Sonic games letting you have that. Pretty damn sure. You can customize your vehicles. I don't know. They might have customization for vehicles in the prior Mario Karts as well.
I guess it would have been surprising if they did another Mario Kart where like the different versions of one character are still like separate drivers. It was even silly in 8. So now it's great. There are costumes. I don't quite know why.
Okay, so he knows about the prior Mario Karts, and he's saying that wasn't, or there was something like that in 8. Okay. Wait a minute.
versions of one character have been surprising. If they did another Mario Kart where like the different versions of one character are still like separate drivers, it was
Yeah, that's stupid. Why don't you just have like a special select to just choose a different outfit instead of giving them like their own box or something? That's dumb. But I guess they might have different abilities, and that's why you would do that.
it was even silly in 8. So now it's great. There are costumes. I don't quite know why eating a burger changes the costume. Is
Yeah.
that all that burgers do? Is that the only way to change costumes? It can't be. There's got to be a way to like get costumes, before a race.
Yeah,
maybe
there's
that's
gotta
how you
be.
change into a costume
They need to do that.
in each specific area, so you can like match the area's theme. I don't know why it's a burger. Whatever. He eats a burger and he changes his appearance. But that is cool. Like throughout the trailer, we see loads of different cool costumes, and it's not just like Tanuki Mario, pink gold Mario or whatever. Like, no, it's a bunch
No.
of like really, really cool get-ups. Some
Yeah,
of
these are pretty they're pretty damn fashionable.
really, really neat. And
I like
then
that one. I like that one on Mario. That's pretty cool.
It's called Mario Kart World. Okay, so it's not Mario Kart 10. They did not go with the number thing, which is funny because they went most of Mario Kart's life not using numbers, and then suddenly they did with 7 and 8. So perhaps it should have been no surprise that they would just do like a cool name. I have so much to say about this. I'm overwhelmed by the
I think they should have just stuck to the. Well, no, if they did it that way and they released multiple Mario Karts in the same system, that wouldn't work. So I was saying they should have stuck to naming Mario games after the console, but that wouldn't work. That convention would not work. Oh, this is a perfect pause. Yeah, that's a cool fit on Rosalina.
task of communicating everything. In Mario Kart World, all of the tracks are connected together.
Yeah, it's
in
open
one
world.
Big, seamless world.
No loading screens. No going to a select menu.
And I mean,
You can go there if you want to select a specific one. Of course, I assume, but you don't have to.
even just like thematically, as far as like a Mario thing goes, like Super Mario World.
You got photo mode. They should have been had that if they haven't before. But they're showing it off here, so it must be like a new feature. Like you don't show this in the trailer if this has already been a staple.
Super Mario 3D World. It's a whole thing. And Mario, he's always had these big world maps, and so
That
now
Yoshi
with-
looks so fucking sick, dude. Oh man, he looks way better.
thing goes, like Super Mario.
He's
World.
blue for one thing, but not
Super
not
Mario
only
3D World. It's a whole thing.
not only
And,
is Yoshi
Mario,
blue.
He's always had these
Look at that.
big world maps,
He's got
and
a Terry Bogard cap and a red jacket, and he's blue. That is just the best look. He's got some cool sneaks on too, actually.
so
I'd rather they be red, but that's not bad. I don't really like white sneaks. I'm not a white Air Force type of guy. I prefer black Air Force or some other color. Blue Air Forces, which are not common. But red or blue, that's my preference. Red or blue Air Forces.
now with this game, even just the fact that you can like zoom out and it shows like a world map. It's a Mario Kart game with a world map, and you're seeing all of it looks like a Mario world map. There's the desert place and the snow place.
Mhm.
And
That's always been in there. What are you talking about? They've always had desert and snow. That's not new, guy. That's like in the first fucking game.
he's always had these big world maps, and so now with this game, even just the fact that you can like zoom out and it shows like a world map. It's a Mario Kart game with a world map, and you're seeing all of like it looks like a Mario world map. There's the desert place and the snow.
Oh, he's just talking about how big the map, or yeah, they got an actual map now because that didn't used to be a thing. That's what he's glazing over. Okay, that makes sense. All right.
Place. And
I like that burger joint. I would eat at a Yoshi's burger joint. And you know, a Yoshi would know how to make food. They're always eating. You know.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like when we saw that teasery footage during the Switch 2 initial hardware reveal, we could see that the track was bigger. We could see that it kind of went out into the distance and, you know, a big landscape and everything. And we were wondering if maybe you'd be able to go off the track. It kind of looked like you might. And I know, like, a lot of us were speculating, like, what if you could get out of your cart and, like,
Yeah, no lackey to saying you're out of zone. None of that shit anymore. Thank God.
go where, or not wherever you want, but like go off into like these little like side areas or something. And you know, especially with the whole like burger
That desert skybox looks pretty good.
areas or something. And you know, especially with the whole like burger thing, it looked like it might be fuel. We were wondering if there was going to be some sort of like brand new camp.
Why would you need fuel in a fucking Mario Kart game? You don't run out of gas. That's stupid. Unless he means like a boost. What, you mean nitrous? Don't add fuel into like fuel consumption in this game. That's stupid.
Campaign mode, like a very different kind of campaign that like really kind of radically changed the way that Mario Kart works. This is not that. You know, they haven't introduced like a, you know, Diddy Kong Racing.
I like that they have a power up where you can grow big and run over characters now. What? You would have thought that would have been the mushroom power up. What do you eat to even, or what do you use to even do that? Wait, he had something in his hand. What did he use to grow bigger?
The way that Mario Kart works.
Because the mushrooms work like nitrous boost in these games, or that's how they've always been. But how do you get big in these games now?
This.
I'm gonna do frame by frame. I gotta see what Toad is holding there. Wait a minute. Oh, we'll do it this way. That might be too slow, but we'll see how well it is.
Is not that.
That sucks. I don't like hearing. Okay, wait a minute. I don't want to hear the audio while that's like that. It sounds awful. I can still barely hear him because I didn't mute it. Okay, what did you put? Oh, it is a mushroom. It's just a special type. It's an orange mushroom. So you do technically use a mushroom to grow big. Okay. Let's turn it back to normal then.
You know, they haven't.
I also wanted to go over that Dustblood trailer before I get out of here. But I will play some games before I get out too.
Introduced.
You got some Hammer Brothers. That's a power up because he doesn't have the Hammer Brothers cap on usually. That's just a Koopa Troopa who got a power up. It looks like
a, you know, Diddy Kong race.
Yeah, that's Toadette. That's who that is.
Bosses, or like a, you know, Diddy Kong racing style campaign.
Oh yeah, there was a boss fight in that game, Diddy Kong. I forgot all about that.
Bosses or whatever, and they have not introduced any other strange concept like, oh, what if it's, you know, like stamina based? That's what it looked like. It would be like there'd be like stamina, and maybe you're going across these longer tracks over a longer period of time. You know, maybe
stamina? Why would you add stamina to this game? I hope not.
A little more connected or something, but maybe you have to like stop at these things to like refuel. It does not seem that any of that is the case.
Good, because that would be
Is
dumb as hell.
Less weird. It is less surprising than that would have been. And yet,
Oh, she's got she's got that power up from Marvel Rivals. What's that? That one girl with the ice powers. That's pretty cool. I wonder what it does.
and yet, it is so much more perfect. You know? Because Mario Kart 8, it introduced these crazy tracks.
Oh yeah, Luna Snow. That's who I was thinking of. She has the Luna Snow power. Her ultimate.
It was really
And the Luigi looks so damn cool right there, dude.
it introduced these
Look at that shit.
crazy
He's literally Marty McFly, only if he was in Mario,
tracks.
and he's green,
That was
which looks way better than the orange coat. I gotta say, the orange life jacket's not as cool.
really
Although I don't like lime green. I wish it was a darker forest green.
that was it. That was the hook. Is the tracks themselves were so big.
Oh, they even have weather effects. That's pretty cool.
They were so big, and they were these giant, like, vertical roller coastery anti-grav things. And you know, I played that, and I'm like, where do you go from here? Especially because, like, so many of the
Anti-grav, that was in Sonic Riders. Okay, I'm done with this. I thought he was gonna point out something else, but nah. I'm gonna check out this Night Rain thing because I've not even played this game because the demo was not on PC, and my PC probably couldn't have ran it anyway at the time.
He was actually part of a special ops team. I am beyond convinced that in another life, Miyazaki
This is called the new Night Rain character changes everything.
was actually part of a special op. I am beyond convinced that in another life, Miyazaki was actually part of a special ops team. It's actually crazy that
Maybe.
he just released so much information on a random Tuesday, and then he just slips through the cracks this little nugget of information. I wouldn't be surprised if you missed this. On the same day that Dustbloods was announced, a new character for Night Rain was announced,
An
aka
archer.
Iron Eye. Iron Eye is basically Archer Man on steroids, and I'm in love. But
He
the
looks
awesome
fucking
character-
sick. I like his design.
Basically Archer
Some of these classes are pretty damn fashionable, I gotta say.
Man on steroids,
Yeah, he's Legolas and Robin Hood on crack, dude.
and
Or roids, like he said.
I'm in love. But the awesome character design and the combat abilities aren't the only reason I love this character. There are so many lore implications
man.
that it holds from just
Now I got a theory about these games that are not like a traditional Souls games. Kind of like some spin-off arcadey versus type of games, more multiplayer focused, such as Night Rain and apparently Dust Bloods. I got a theory that these are like being used as, they're not like, these are like I think Miyazaki's using these games as what's the word? Labbing. Oh yeah, just like how I named the title of this stream, because I'm technically labbing today. I just want to see how shit runs on this new PC. And that's like I want to stream the games as well later, but I think Miyazaki and FromSoft are using these games to lab new gameplay concepts and abilities for their actual dedicated Souls games in the future. Right? I wasn't expecting a dedicated Souls game right away anyway. I mean, because like Elden Ring only came out like what, 2.5 years ago, and then we just got the DLC. They're not making a dedicated Souls game yet, like with that short a time. No, they're gonna release some stuff like this between that, and I hope another Armored Core, because the last one was great. That story was the best part about it, and but the gameplay was great as well. I want them to expand that gameplay and blow it up. Um, but yeah, I think they're using these games to experiment with different gameplay concepts, which is a good thing. It's a smart way to do it. And they're trying to like, what would work for a more dedicated Souls game, a real one when we make one. Yeah, this is looking really good. If they put this in a real Souls game or a Bloodborne like, yeah, I would like to see this type of shit I'm seeing in here in an actual Souls like a Blood Dust Soulsborne like or whatever the fuck.
The only reason I love this character. There are so many.
See, look at that type of dashing, dude. That's the shit. That's a real dash. Like the dashes we got in Elden Ring are kind of like reserved. In the parkour we get, like that jumping is it's so gimped. It's so cucked compared to the jumps we're seeing here in the fucking parkour.
Applications that it holds from just a minute and a half of gameplay, and we're going to discuss.
He's
everything.
like, dude, he's fucking him in the ass with an arrow, and you can actually riposte after doing it. That's fucking sick. Wait, look, check this shit out.
Just a minute and a half.
He just shoots him in the back, and that makes him fall to the ground. It's like an actual backstab, but with an arrow.
Of gameplay, and we're going to.
You can actually backstab with an arrow. That's what's going on here.
Discuss everything to do with
Fuck them. Fuck them, dude. They need that. See, this is the type of shit I'm talking about. They need to add that functionality, the arrows, in another Souls game. A new one. Let us backstab with bows and arrows.
Today's video. I'm really not a big fan of people asking you to subscribe at the beginning of the video. I think it's a bit silly. So instead, we're going to play a little game. If, and only if, at the end of the video you have enjoyed, please consider leaving a like and subscribe as it greatly helps the channel. If you...
Wait a minute. Is that from the network test they did a few months ago? Yeah, I think that's what this is. Because there's no feathers in the main game. Not even the DLC. You don't have like feather armor.
Don't enjoy the video? Drop a...
I mean, you do, but it doesn't look like this. There's that one armor in the DLC.
Like, comment how much you hate it, give me some constructive criticism, and badoosh. Without any further ado, darling, please sit back.
No, you get a bird helmet? That's fucking cool. I like that.
Grab some succulent, juicy, tender, and sensational prawns if you want.
You know what? I'm watching your video. I'll subscribe and give it a like. Oh, I'm already subscribed to him.
And enjoy. Inside of Night Rain, hawks exist. These humanoid hawks wield the power of the storm.
Oh, that's not a helmet. They're just humanoid hawks. Okay, they're werehawks.
Night Rain, hawks exist. These humanoid hawks wield the power of the Storm King. This species is completely absent from Elden Ring's base game. There is mentions of storm hawks and...
Well, yeah, they look like actual hawks, though. They don't look like humanoids.
how they followed their Storm King, but we are never actually confronted by one. It's fair to say, in the timeline of the base game of Elden Ring, these hawks are long extinct, or at the very least, deep in hiding. But how did they come to that state? Well, a lot of item descriptions will tell you it was Godfrey, that he led his charge upon the Storm King.
Oh, yeah.
And that is what destroyed them. And yet, there are telltale signs that this is not entirely true. Before we get into the juicy parts of who else I think was involved in the slaughter and extermination of the Stormhawks, I want to talk about some other details on Ionia. First and foremost being its mask and the feathers attached to its head. A tactic the Omen Hunters used made Omen masks and wore them to strike fear into the
Oh, he's suggesting that this archer, or these type of hunters that the archer is, took out the Stormhawks. That's a possibility.
It was a Omen masks and wore them to strike fear into the Omens. It was a way to show them that this is your kin, this is your fate. Item descriptions tell us how it struck fear into the children of the Omens. They were walking nightmares incarnate. And I think the order Ionia is from is exactly the same. For if you actually look at certain angles, you'll notice the mask.
So he's an Omen killer. He's from the Omen killer people. Yeah, they were just racist. They hated anyone who was not human. So yeah, that would include like humanoid hawks.
Is shaped like a beak, and on top of his head is feathers. Now I just want you to imagine that it was actually human flesh on top of his helmet. How would you feel knowing your kin is lying upon some bloke's head with a bird-like imitation mask upon his face? It would strike fear into the Hawks, and I'm exactly sure that is what it's for. More proof the group I&I works for is in fact hunting down the Stormhawks, or at the very least used to before something occurred and, well, they missed their mark. Wink wink. Oh, we're going to talk about that, don't worry. Comes in the actual bow. Now Stormhawks, they're flying creatures, so it only makes sense that archery units would be deployed.
Yeah, that's the network test. That looks fucking sick. Foul Omen.
Trained to combat them especially. Further proof of their mission actually comes in one of his skills called Eagle Eye. The official Bandai Namco preview talks about keen observation. Now, if you're shooting a target that's moving really fast through the air, you're going to need keen observation. Not to mention...
That's like a D&D ability. But it's a passive. You don't have to do anything. Okay.
Eagle Eye is a term used when you've got a really good eye, but also in the same light, Eagle, another flying creature, further bringing parallels to the Stormhawks. The nail in the coffin comes in the last little scene we see of I&I. He quite literally uses the power of the storm. He shoots what we are told is called Single Shot, which is said to be a supersonic arrow that breaks through all defenses. This brings up a lot of questions.
A hypersonic arrow, like a missile, like a hypersonic missile.
Sonic arrow that breaks through all defenses.
So it just pierces through all the... Like, you can line up a group of enemies in a hallway and take them all down. Because it'll go through all of them.
This brings up a lot of questions, what we'll get into in a minute. But I think all of this combined gives evidence and proof that I&I...
Oh, it even has a helix wind effect. That's pretty fucking sick.
Part of hunt down the Stormhawks, or at least in some previous age did at some point in time. He is quite literally the perfect embodiment of what you would need to hunt down the Stormhawks, and it makes sense why we don't see any in the timeline of Elden Ring's base game. Getting back onto why the supersonic part is so interesting, supersonic is when something is going faster than the speed of light. Now...
No, idiot. That's not what's... Oh my god. This is like basic elementary. How do you fuck this up? No, supersonic is speed of sound, guy. That's what that is. Speed of light is something else.
When this arrow zooms through, it's actually what looks like...
We don't have a concept of the speed of sound, or the speed of light, because nothing we make can go that high. Nothing we produce can go that high. Right. We have concept of the speed of lightning speed, which is supposed to be like infinitely slower than the speed of light supposedly. And you could always argue about like what the speed of light even is, and this misconception about what light is even doing. But either way, yeah, lightning. We have that concept with the speed of lightning, and we don't even make anything that goes faster than lightning, to be honest.
Like the supersonic bit that causes all this wind disturbance. Just a thought I had, but I think it would make a lot of sense if the Storm King's power isn't really storms as much as it is speed. I mean, think about it like this. They are hawks, they're constantly flying in the air. If they learn to utilize speed and reach some kind of speed beyond the speed of light, triple speed, then it would make sense they'd be able to utilize it and change it into what we now know as storm arts. While we're on the topic of supersonic and the relation it has to the Stormhawks, a bit of proof that this is actually important to Elden Ring is the dragons in Farum Azula. Now, the little tornado around Farum Azula, how is that still going? Well, if you actually have a look, there are thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dragons circling around the storm. It very much looks
Yeah.
like they are the reason that Farah Missoula is stuck in time. The reason why this tornado is still going. If they can manipulate wind like that, why can't the Storm King? Why can't the Stormhawks? Exactly. There's no reason why they shouldn't have been able to learn how to manipulate wind through speed. In my eyes, it makes perfect sense. Something I find really interesting, I think really adds on to the idea that speed is a big role when it comes to the Storm Arts, is the fact that all the Storm Arts come about with some sort of motion, whether that be stamping the ground, swinging your sword, or jumping in the air and flapping your wings. It's all to do with movement and by proxy speed. Now it's time to talk about what I was talking about in the beginning of the video, that being how Godfrey is not actually the one that was fully responsible for the Stormhawks' demise. After seeing Iron Eye, I am deadly convinced that Radagon had a big role to play in it. We are told that in the Liurnia Wars, Radagon is a Leal Hound of the Golden Order. He led armies into battle. Obviously he's Marika's other half, but to the rest of the world, he must have done something to warrant such a position, and no one questioned him. And I believe what warranted it was the destruction of the Stormhawks. Radagon has a particular symbol. It's basically like a cross-stitch pattern. We see it behind his statues, we see it on the impenetrable thorns, hell, we see it kind of in the Elden Ring as well. It's most likely it is Radagon's great rune.
It's the rune, obviously, yes. It's the effect of the rune. Yes.
Is his symbol. It is everywhere where he is. And Iron Eye is basically drenched in it. From his cloak, to his helmet, to the arrow strap on his back, to the actual arrows themselves. Also, the holster which holds his arrows, you'll notice, looks like the impenetrable thorns crisscrossing over each other. Or it could just be roots, but the same sort of connection does apply. It is everywhere, to the point
I mean, it's a
of
nice theory, but I don't know. Probably has nothing to do with anything, to be honest.
And Iron Eye isn't the only place we see this symbol pop up in Night Rain. If we actually see Gladius, who is the final boss inside the closed beta, you'll actually see the same symbol of Radagon upon the chain connecting to their swords, linking Radagon to the Night Lord. Now, an interesting piece of dialogue in the Iron Eye reveal.
That's a sick boss. I like that. Gladius, the Beast of Night, huh? That looks fucking metal as hell.
Is the fact that Iron Eye says he will not miss his mark.
I mean, it is a Cerberus, but it looks cool. It's a cool Cerberus take.
Again, this could mean a plethora of things. It could mean he...
It also has multiple tails, which I'm not sure how many tails did Cerberus have. He might have had 3 or just 1. I forget.
Let some Stormhawks get away, aka the Guardian, who he's kind of working with now. Or it could mean something a bit more sinister, aka Radagon. Radagon, from everything we see, had his own way of how he wanted things to be. He used both intelligence and faith. He was revolutionary to the Golden Order and loyal to it. But his loyalty to Marika, in my opinion, was questioned on the night of the Black Knives at the Shattering. We know the divergence for the timeline of Elden Ring Night Rain is at the Shattering. Everything before it is the same, but things change at the Shattering. I think it's very probable that Radagon actually fixed the Elden Ring. We know inside of the base game that Marika tried to destroy the Elden Ring and Radagon tried to repair it. But Radagon failed and the Elden Ring was shattered. Perhaps the same sort of thing occurred, only Radagon succeeded and Marika failed. Leaving Radagon to become the key figure of the Golden Order and to really shape it into whatever he desired. The fact Radagon in the base
and be trapped inside of there. He's trapped in the Erd Tree. I don't think that was something he wanted. But I don't know, it could be.
This game also had a heavy affection for his separate family, aka Renala, Ranni, Rykard, Radahn, and add on top of that the fact that a lot of themes within Night Rain is to do with night and seems to follow the Age of Stars, which Ranni is the key figure of.
Does it now? Is that the lore? This is the Age of Stars relevant. That's kind of cool. Well, I don't know. I didn't play the network test closed beta or whatever.
It's too far-fetched to say that in this timeline he chose his real family. Not the one he was forced into, but the one he chose and made. There's no doubt in my mind that Radagon is the leader of Iron Eye's original forces, only now it very much seems like Iron Eye is on the opposite side of Radagon. Perhaps like Ansbach, Iron Eye tried to fight someone who was basically a god and failed, and for the rest of his life lives in that failure, vowing to try and do it.
Well, it's just lore theory crafting. Whatever. Okay. I mean, these are nice theories, but I don't know. We'll just have to wait for the game to come out. When does Night Rain come out? Let me look at my Steam right quick. I need to put it in my follow list. Where is it? How long have I been streaming? Night Rain. It's only $40. That's not bad. Oh, it comes out next month. Okay, that's pretty quick. I mean, pretty soon. It was announced a while ago. That's 7 weeks away. So at the end of May, really. So practically June by that point. Just in time for the Nintendo Switch. What is verifying? It says I'm verifying what? What's verifying? Apparently I'm downloading something still. Oh, Forever Winter demo. I forgot. I had a bunch of demos I was still downloading. I forgot what this game is even about. I just saw like some quick footage and it looked pretty cool. It's at 87%. It's still downloading. Okay. Well, we're going to turn on another game right quick. And I have the settings for where I can just keep downloading while I game anyway. I tried to play this on my stream about 2 streams ago. The game we're going to be showing now. I might have to adjust the volume though. So I'm not used to the interface. Everything in this is more horizontal than vertical for Windows 11. How's my stream looking? Okay. Looks. I'm going to turn down this game just a little bit. Oh, wait a second. Wait. Oh, damn it. No. Need to go to the game settings. Oh, it's not responding? Why not? Wait for it to respond. I guess I'll close it and reopen it. It was working before I started streaming, so I know it'll load, but technical difficulties right now. I was also playing some Marvel Rivals before I started, and goddamn, I'm having way more success on this PC because I'm not having stuttering issues. It's glorious. I was getting scammed so hard with all the stuttering I got before. Wait a minute, is this even showing? No, it's not showing. Okay. What's going on? Why'd you stop? It won't even let me click to like maximize the window either. Oh, there we go. There we go. It just had a delay for some reason. Okay, it's showing on the stream. I just wanted to know that. Alright, we're gonna play this game. It piqued my interest. It's a demo, but it looks pretty good. And there's just this type of gameplay that it has that reminds me of a long-loved series that I grew up with. Many people grew up with. I don't know why it's having these delays going on. Like, why is the loading like this? It might just be this game. Might just be some. I am also downloading something in the background. I forgot. When I am downloading something in the background, it does kind of mess with the performance. So I'm getting stuttering on this game? That doesn't make sense. Oh, let me get the controller. I'm gonna see if that thing's done downloading. No, it's not. That's the problem. I'm just gonna pause this. I'm pausing that. Pause. Hopefully it'll be better. Okay. Okay, she's got some nice fit on. Don't look like a Poké trainer. Okay. Riza, welcome to the world of haste. The music is nice, actually. I really like the bit of the music. Let's see at the title screen. I've always wanted to say that. Welcome to the world. Okay. She looks cool. Thank you. I know why you're here. To run. I don't know what's going on exactly. We're late, I guess. We got a bunch of books. Like we're late to a class. Oh, well, I'll explain later. Just run and leap. Easy enough. What is this? Oh? Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, crap. Hold left stick? Oh, that's what they mean. Oh, God. Not so good. That's like a spin dash, I guess. Okay, how do you jump? I said press A, and I pressed A, but it didn't do anything. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, it says use A to adjust your landing. Just to adjust? Oh. Okay, I was just running off the wrong way. Okay, what angle am I supposed to be running off at? Okay, I'm pushing it too early. I think I get it now. I get it now. I just gotta aim my camera up to like even make these landings or jumps. I mean, I see. Just very Sonic-like. Pretty cool so far. I'm not really used to these type of controls though. It doesn't play like a Sonic. It it has this type of appearance of Sonic, but the controls are not like Sonic at all. Okay, now that you got the basics down, remember to also use your board. Oh, we got a board. Okay. I know what that's about, at least. You do good landings to build up energy. And then I use my board whenever I need to burst of speed. Okay. See, you're not all clueless. Oh, we can jump like that? Oh, we failed. Oh, we didn't adjust quick enough. How do you use the board? Use abilities. Oh, we fucked up. It doesn't even tell me the command because we didn't build up energy yet, I guess. Should have enough now. Oh, we don't? We still don't have enough? What the fuck? Like, how many times I gotta flip through the air? Oh, I think I get it. Oh, okay. They didn't tell me the fucking command. So that's what I need to use. Okay. But I need energy to even use the board. That's the problem. So I need to build it up again. Yeah, we don't have the energy. Okay. That would have been nice to know of beforehand. I'm gonna have to keep dying because they don't. Okay, we need to just run around out here until we get enough energy. Oh, we can't even stop? They won't even let us stop. Ran out of energy. Okay. Well. Abandon. Well, that takes way too long to build up energy. I'm gonna come back to this game. Why did they give me so little energy? I mean, like, or make the build up so low? We're gonna try out another demo. That needs a bit more work. Whoever made that, need to put a bit more work into that one. The build up of energy takes too long for that to be wieldy, and the controls are not. They don't feel like Sonic at all. From the trailer, it made it look like it was, but it's not quite like that. So back to the drawing board with that one. We're gonna try out another thing. Oh yeah, this is a game I did want to try out, but I don't think I want to play this one tonight. I need to do more of a dive into that before I stream it. It's called Into the Dead: Our Darkest Days demo, but I don't want to play that right now. I'm gonna do some labbing on that later. This game does look pretty cool. Tainted Grail looks pretty cool. I'll come back to it. Twig's Adventure 64 looks really good. Ultra Kill is not a new game, but I do want to try it out anyway. Let's try out this Tainted Grail game first. Oath of the Necromancer looks good. Mandragora looks pretty good. What's my screen showing? Is it showing blankness? Let's put something on the screen at least. Until I got my shit up. Okay. Yeah, that Haste game, that game was called Haste. And it's, yeah, not the best right now. I'm sure I can get there. I do want platformers to come back, though. We don't have enough of them anymore. There used to be so many, but these days they don't ever make them. Which is why I'm kind of glad Astrobot did win Game of the Year, because that's a platformer, and we need way more of those. And I think It Takes Two, or not It Takes Two. It's Split Fiction. I think that's pretty much a platformer. So more stuff like that needs to be coming out. More platformers. I was talking to a woman on the phone too when I was buying my PC. She was the nicest lady. She was a nice one, very nice woman. She was funnily enough, a game enthusiast, and she told me I should play Split Fiction because that's what she was playing. And she was wondering what games I played. I told her I like Dark Souls and Elden Ring, and I wanted to play Monster Hunter Wilds with my brother. She's like, she doesn't play those games because she likes cozy games and stuff like The Sims, but she does like Split Fiction, which I guess is kind of cozy. Well, this music is nice. Oh, I gotta verify my files. Wait a minute, is this the game I paused? I hope not. No, it can't be this game, because it wouldn't be playable if it was. Or, oh no, actually it would, because the actual game itself. Oh shit. Wait, what's... Oh, here we go. No, it wasn't this game, so I don't know why it's... Okay. I'll just wait for it to finish. Is my screen showing this game? I had to make sure it's showing. No, it's not. Oh, it is showing it. Okay. It's showing it. Taking a bit too long to verify those files. I hope this demo's better. Man, there's a local gym I go to as well, and I was wanting to go there, but I've been more averse to going to that one these days, because we got some new people in there, and one of them seems to be someone I know from years ago, from the military, and I think it's straight up my old drill sergeant from back when I was in the Army. I think that's him. And we're not that distant in age, so he's still kind of young still, like I am. But that motherfucker had a bad attitude, especially because we were both from St. Louis. So he would like to fuck with me just because I'm from St. Louis. And that motherfucker still has a grudge, it seems, because he's like, whenever he's in the gym, I don't talk to this motherfucker because I don't want to. I didn't like him. I didn't like that drill sergeant. But that motherfucker looked like he'd be trying to get my attention whenever he's in the gym. And I think he did some bullshit too. Like, he did some straight up clown shit. Because I'd go to the gym and I had this sweatshirt, this hoodie, this black hoodie I'd wear whenever I'd go out anywhere. And I had it in the locker, and I didn't have a lock for the locker because none of the regulars ever steal anything. He's one of the only new guys in that fucking gym. But lo and behold, as soon as that motherfucker started going there, I got something missing from my locker, and it's the black hoodie I always wore. And I think he did it. I don't have any proof that he did it. But as soon as I recognized that hoodie was gone, that motherfucker was gone. Like he put it in his car when I wasn't looking, and then left the gym like a pussy. Yeah, my drill sergeant's a pussy, I gotta say. Because I noticed he always be like, the way he acts is kind of pussified. I don't know. He left as soon as I went in there to go get my hoodie. That's not a coincidence. So I suspect him, but I can't prove anything. But that motherfucker pisses me off. I'm bigger than him now too. Like, back when I was in the military, yeah, he was kind of stronger and yeah, he had more muscles. But I'm bigger than him at this point. So I think he feels threatened by me as well, since it ain't like years ago when I was in the Army anymore. He's not over me anymore. He's not my superior, and I think he's mad at that. And he's like, whenever I go in, he'd be shadow boxing. Like, whenever he was in front of me, it's like he'd been trying to get my attention, trying to look like he can do something to me. He was shadow boxing right as I was like on some press, some leg press, and some crunch. I was also on a crunching machine. He was doing that dumb shit right in front of me. And then I heard him yell from behind me. Like, he didn't even say my name, but he was yelling like to get my attention or some shit. He was looking dead at me like a crazy dude. So I think that's the drill sergeant I used to have. He looks just like him. And I think he still has a grudge because I'm from St. Louis. He thinks he can fuck with me. So I don't really want to go to that gym anymore though, because he's pissing me off, and I might have to fight him. Like, I feel like I gotta straight up fight that dude and I'm gonna fucking win, but then I'm gonna get arrested. So I don't know. We'll see. There's other gyms I go to, so I don't have to go to that one, but that one's just so close. This is why I didn't want to have to leave that one. Like, I don't know why that motherfucker keeps going to that gym though. Like, motherfucker, I've been going here for longer than you. And you gonna come here and try to start shit with me? Like, go to another gym. The fuck out of here. This is my spot. Man, this shit is still not done. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna watch something in the background then. We're gonna watch something while that finishes. That's too long. Okay, what can we look at? I'm also kind of peckish. So I'm gonna make a sandwich right quick. Oh man. This might be funny. Yeah, I'm not gonna play anything to like get my sandwich. I'll be back. I know my voice will be muffled because I got this headset on. It doesn't really capture background noise very much, which is good. But you know, I don't want to have it to be like dead air either while I'm gone. So I'm gonna be talking a little bit. Well, I'll be right back. What's showing on the screen? What is my app showing? Okay, it's still showing the game. It's at 89%. Okay. I'm just making a sandwich. Oh man. I gotta call up my brother later since I got Monster Hunter working. We've been wanting to play that together forever. Making something simple. It's a sandwich. Also talked to my sister briefly. Talking about the tariffs. She didn't understand what was going on with those, and then I sent her a link to like something where the U.S. has tried this tactic before. Actually, I sent her a bunch of links, but I'm gonna show a short video. It's kind of a summary, actually. Let me play this crap. Or Ferris Bueller. This is a summary of what tariffs actually do. Here we go.
In 1930,
this is what the U.S. tariffs actually do. Like, the only reason you should ever really want to be using tariffs is if someone is tariffing you and you're doing retaliatory ones back for like that are just like egregious, and you're trying to cover the cost of the tariffs against you. But let's play this. Like, China wasn't really tariffing the fuck out of the U.S. or anything, but now they're doing tariffs just to be retaliatory, so it'll cover any losses they would have to pay.
In 1930,
the volume's coming in.
controlled House of Representatives, in an effort to alleviate the effects of the the Great Depression.
Look at that classroom.
The tariff bill, the Hawley-Smoot Tariff Act, which raised tariffs in an effort to collect more revenue for the federal government. Did it work? Anyone know the effect? It did not work, and the United States sank deeper into the Great Depression. Today, we have a similar debate over this. Anyone know what this is, class? Anyone? Anyone seen this before? The Laffer curve. Anyone know what this says? It says that at this point on the revenue curve, you will get exactly the same amount of revenue as at this point. This is very controversial. Does anyone know what Vice President Bush called this in 1980? Anyone? something DOO economics. Voodoo economics.
Voodoo economics. Yeah. That's what Reaganomics was. It had that nickname as well, Voodoo economics, trickle down bullshit, which is also included in the Voodoo economics. That's what they were talking about with the Laffer curve. Alright. Yeah, you can see that from that classroom. That generation is why we're here right now. That's the fucking generation that was so negligent that shit's just getting worse. It was them. They were sleeping, being, not caring about anything. They were just selfish. That generation was just very selfish. Or at least those people in that classroom. Not the entire generation. Those people in that classroom in particular. Those are the people responsible for today. That's what's going on. Almost done. I'm just fucking hungry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. Yesterday I had some kimbap and some ramen. It's pretty good. I didn't buy any turkey. Where the fuck is my turkey? I could have sworn I bought turkey. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I still need to go shopping. I'll do that tomorrow. Well, I did go shopping already, but I need to get more shit. Lost my lid. Oh, here it is. It's the wrong label, but I'll use it anyway. Alright. I like getting real mustard and real ketchup. I gotta get more of that shit. Like homemade stuff with some actual ingredients in it, not that black fucking lab assembly line shit. Need some potatoes too. But anyway, pretty much done. I gotta pour a drink though. One major thing the Switch is missing now. It's nice that they brought back Metroid, I guess. I was never the biggest fan of the Metroid Prime games. I want a real Metroid where it's like you're in third person, not a first person shooter game. I mean, there's still exploring going on, but I never liked that concept with Metroid, to be honest. I like the more platforming third person type of focus with Metroid, but they've only made 2D ones. They made that one with Team Ninja. But just because they fucked that up doesn't mean they gotta stop that concept altogether. Go back to that and just do it right in the 3D. Alright. Got my food. This game might be ready by now, but still, I'm eating. So we're still gonna be watching some shit. Get my headset. Yeah, they need to do like Star Fox. Where's another Star Fox? That's the thing Nintendo's kind of fumbling. They haven't made a Star Fox in years. And not a good one, especially. They haven't made a good Star Fox in years. So check this out.
All right, Daredevil. Bullseye's out there somewhere. We meet here in 5 hours and wait him out. You're gonna want to change. Something that'll blend in with the dark. Got it?
You got it, Frank. I've got just the thing. Moment later.
Still no sight of him. Where are you, Murdoch?
The title of this is Daredevil's new costume. I bet it's going to be the yellow and brown one, which is ugly as fuck.
Actually, I'm right behind you. I guess the new suit's doing its thing.
Great. Now with the two of us, we can spread out and...
Oh, shit!
What the fuck?
Why'd you go with that? You said...
Oh, he's not naked. He's just flesh colored. That doesn't look right, my dude. Or is it white flesh, anyway. I need to correct myself.
It's stealth. It's black.
I'm not that tone, personally. You said stealth, it's black. No, it isn't. Who told you that? This is not black in any sense of the word.
That's not black!
It's not?
No, it's the color of your skin. You look naked.
Oh, jeez, really? I must have gotten mixed up.
How did you accidentally make one with your exact skin tone? I mean, it's exact.
I don't know. I guess they feel similar enough.
What do you mean, feel?
The fabric. I mean, all colors have a different feel to them, and so I can tell the difference between them. I guess black and the color of my skin have a very similar feel to them.
No.
I'm not misremembering
Get the fuck out of here.
Why?
Colors don't. You cannot feel colors.
Yes, I can, my son.
He didn't know he was white.
Right, I'm not misremembering.
Oh, he knows he's white. So how did you make the mistake?
It's black and the color of my skin have a very similar feel to them. I'm white, right? I'm not misremembering.
Get the fuck out of here.
Why?
Colors don't. You cannot feel colors.
Yes, I can, my son. Since we're hiding in the accident.
What sense is it that you can feel colors?
No.
That's not a sense.
Hey, lose the attitude, pal. You're the one that said it, Jay.
Why did I even come to you for this? We're on lookout. How the fuck are you gonna look?
Say it,
Never
because
mind.
I'm blind, right?
I shouldn't have said that. I'm
Frank,
sorry.
you should know better than anyone that my condition is not injury in any way, shape, or form. Look at me.
I'm trying.
I'm tired of this cope that Daredevil is blind. In no sense of the word, you can call this motherfucker blind. With all the sensory abilities he has, he can see more than people with normal sight. He's barely blind at this point. This guy can see sound. He can feel vibrations of colors. That's how he sees colors in the comics. They have a different vibratory sensory or some dumb shit. Different texture feel for. He has like very sensitive touch and all this other dumb shit.
Look at me, Frank. Do you think there's something wrong with me?
No, clearly not.
No, you're not gonna take this.
Also, things that are different colors sound different to him. It's all just weird shit explanations.
Look at me.
I'm trying not to.
Look at me, Frank. Do you think there's something wrong with
No,
me?
clearly not.
No, you're not gonna take this seriously. Frankly, I don't know what we're doing at all. See what I did there?
What?
Frankly. Like your name?
Oh,
You get it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Real clever, Matt, yeah.
See what I did? Hey, that's a twofer. I'm on a roll. Oh, wow.
Very good.
I didn't even see that until I stopped to break these down.
From an intruding shot.
Oh, thank God. It's
Bullseye.
special killer.
Oh shit, yeah, Daredevil, I respect it, man. I mean, fuck it, yeah, fuck the suits, dude. Let's just let it out.
He has,
Let it all.
he has nothing out. His penis is covered up.
Playing out. Our penis.
I should have just left the green one
You
on.
thought it was great.
Wow, he looked.
Our penis.
I should have just left the green one
You
on.
thought it was great.
Wow, he looked
He thought the red suit was green.
naked. This video is brought to you by Gamer Subs, and the flavor of the week is just melon because they tell.
That shit tastes nasty, dude. None of these gamer drinks are good. Gamer fuel tastes like literal motor fuel. Tastes awful. And this shit don't taste no better.
Tells you what it is, right?
I mean, I hate to ruin his grift or his pitch. Not a grift. I mean, his little ad. But this shit don't taste good. I gotta say it.
From the get-go, it's just melon. What flavor is it? It's melon. Grape? No. No, you fucking moron. It's melon. It says that it's in the name.
It's watermelon, yeah.
Why would you think it was grape?
Not really melon. Yeah, melon and... Well, I guess a melon is a melon. Supergirl gets married. She's too young, technically. I guess the files are done. Oh. This entire time, I forgot to switch the video over. While I was watching that. Oh, God. Well, I guess I'll go back to show what I was watching. I didn't...
All right, Daredevil. Bullseye's out there.
This is what we were watching a minute ago. It was this shit. Daredevil's new costume. I think the game's done, but I'm still eating, so we're going to watch something else. Yeah, it is greedy. I haven't liked Oh No, It's Alex for a while, but let's see what he has to say.
The great exposing is about to happen, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, you gotta love it. That's right. Yesterday, we saw the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct, and honestly, I was on board for kind of most of it, actually. It looked pretty good. A lot of the problems that the Switch 1 had, Nintendo was directly listening to feedback about and fixing those things. They were getting multiple games from other third-party developers and publishers. Things were being put into play. A lot of great stuff was being shown. And then...
They're mainly getting ports. Not anything new, though.
Are being put in. We're getting multiple games from other third-party developers and publishers. Things were being put into play. A lot of great stuff was being shown. And then you slowly began to see how they were going to nickel and dime you for every possible red cent.
Yep.
As so many bootlickers on Twitter, YouTube, and etc. are now putting themselves into pretzels and spreading them open like goatsy as Nintendo is crawling in elbow deep, pulling out every red cent from their tonsils from the opposite end. It is magical to see how people are literally twisting themselves, trying to give any sort of excuses to the reason when Nintendo is now charging you for every conceivable thing happening on this console. They were the last bastion. They were the...
I don't know why this guy has barbells and shit in the background. This guy has clearly stopped lifting. He don't do that shit anymore, but whatever.
ones left. We were thinking to ourselves, Nintendo would never turn into Microsoft or Sony or every other publisher that we've known to man. They sell tons of millions of copies of games. They don't have to do all the microtransactions and nickel and dime you like everybody else does. They're the good guys. Well, I guess nowhere is safe from the actual amount of greed from every corporation on this planet now, is there?
Nope.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
What's the bags?
So let's do this. Let's go quickly over.
I mean, so, well, I don't know when that movie was made, but yeah, the Soviet Union was around for a better part of the century, of the 20th century anyway. So, yeah, it was good there, and that was why they even were doing concessions over here. People don't understand that the existence of the Soviet Union is why we got things like Social Security, FHA loans for housing, and why housing was so low. You could get a house really easily. We had free education for a while until the 60s. Because people were protesting the war, and black people were getting more education and thus more success, and they wanted to make it harder for us, so they stopped doing that in the 60s. They stopped doing free education anyway. They couldn't openly just ban black people like they were before. They just had to increase the cost, and most black people didn't have a lot of money at the time, and that's why they decided to start charging for college and making it very expensive. But yeah, that's why we got a lot of good things, though. That's why we had strong unions during the time of the Soviet Union. We had better workers' rights, compensation, vacations, pensions. But then after the end of the Cold War, that all stopped being protected, and gradually all of those things have been revoked or destroyed. And here we are right now. This is what wonton capitalism looks like. Not the greatest. Although China is becoming a player on the national stage, or the global stage, really, I should say. And they're like communist focused. CCP stands for Chinese Communist Party, and they do have a lot of communist policies. Like many businesses in China are worker stake. It's not shareholders controlling the companies. It's their worker buy-ins. So if the workers are suffering, they're not. I mean, they want to be able to have their jobs or have their work be good, or otherwise the business is going to go down, and the workers are not going to get their pay. All right. There's no shareholders who doesn't do any work controlling everything.
For what happened during the direct, and during that we're going to get my hot takes about the entire thing, because truly it has been a magical thing to witness. One of the only companies left in video games that was truly giving you the ability to actually buy your game, own it, literally just throw that up in flames right in front of you, and people are still saying things like, I'm still going to buy your product. Fantastic. Friend of the channel, Hazardor Gaming, made a fantastic tweet thread saying this: the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct of 2025, Mario Kart World coming exclusive to the Switch 2 and launches with the Switch 2 on April 17th. Great. Switch 2 Game Chat, which is really just a horrible version of Discord applied to the Switch 2.
Pretty
we
bad.
Just put Discord onto the Switch to make things easier, but we'll talk about
that's all. Yeah, that's all they should have done. They wasted R&D on this. All they had to do was integrate Discord.
To Game Chat in a moment as well, because that's going to be an interesting concept to talk about. There's also chatting with others in game, a built-in microphone, which you know is going to sound like actual garbage, game screen sharing, and etc. Oh, yes, all the things that Discord already has.
Yeah,
but the difference
it does better.
Now, you actually need to pay for online for the Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, you got to pay for it. That's why they want to do it this way.
Online service to in fact use Game Chat. They made a button specifically designed to give you all these options. Instead of just putting it into the game directly, you have to now pay for access to that and then use that there. The better part is coming up, because now they also added an extra accessory for your Switch 2. No, I'm not kidding. The Switch 2 camera. Yes, the Kinect is back, ladies and gentlemen. What are we doing here? What are we actually doing here? We're literally going around and we're sitting in Teams meetings all day anyways. removing the background of what we're trying to do, adding a $100 peripheral, which is a camera which nobody's going to want to use, as you've got your friends screaming every expletive under the sun while they're playing Mario Kart World Tour on your big screen TV because they want to use the voice chat. That's going to be a great time now, isn't it? You know somebody somewhere, there's going to be the inability for someone to contain themselves, and there are going to be people getting caught on camera with this thing specifically.
That's what happened. That happened a lot with that, the Connect thing or some shit. Yeah, I think there was a lot of memes about that.
It's going to be a nightmare and a disaster. It's just going to be, it is what it is. It's going to happen. This is going to be like the Sony Playroom era where everybody was just doing copious amounts of, while they were talking to each other on the camera. Yeah. Here it is, part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Congrats. But besides the stupid $100 additional camera, which you know is going to get abused, and there's going to be a lot of issues happening with it. Some good things as well. The Switch 2 launches June 5th, 2025. They increase the storage to 256 gigs, which is all right.
Well, at least it's not bundled with the system, so. But it's, this is what the Kinect was selling with the system. I mean, the Xbox. The Kinect thing that they used to have. You had no choice but to get it until they got enough backlash and they just sold it separately.
I guess I would have preferred 512. 3D audio, 2 USB-C ports, thankfully one on top and one on bottom. The Joy-Cons can be used as a mouse now, so that's kind of wild. I mean, wouldn't it be kind of weird if they just put their games on PC anyways?
Yeah, why are you trying to mimic the PC if you're not even going to put it on an actual PC? Just do that. Just have a publishing they can't even do the shit that what the Sony did before they started releasing their games, like dedicated ports. They can't do the PS Now thing. Do that. You get money. It's just a subscription service. A subscription service to stream the game. So they don't even have to worry about people like pirating that way. It's a streaming service. It like directly streams. It's like that shitty thing that Google had for a bit. What was it called? But people would actually they would like a Nintendo version of that if they're gonna do something like that. What was it called though? There was commercials about it. It was a cringy commercial too. I remember. Google gaming streaming games. What was that shit called? No. Commercial? Maybe that'll show. What was it called? Damn it. This is gonna bug me now. Oh, and I also have it wrong grammar. I'll type Google console, even though it wasn't a console. Gaming console? Oh, Stadia. That's what it was called, Stadia. Stadia commercial. Let's watch it. That shit was great. Stadia TV. Oh, I didn't do commercial. I thought I typed commercial. Yeah, this is great. This is 5 years old already. I remember this shit though.
Hi, I'm looking for
Stadia?
What?
What Stadia? Stadia is only the newest, most logic-defying, mind-bending, absurd gaming platform on Earth. Forget
sure it
consoles,
is.
Forget consoles, just your games, your screens, and electric air. And this electric air is Stadia. Unlike consoles, Stadia doesn't take up any space.
Yeah. My PC doesn't take up much space. Like, I have plenty of room left. I'd rather just have something that just does the job really well. Streaming games is not the optimum way to play a video game, but it is an option. You know, I'd like at least the option.
It makes no noise. It has no smell. Watch. Go find Stadia, boy. Don't worry. You'll never find it.
Okay.
You can play Stadia with this.
Stadia likes to party.
Yeah, right. No way. No way streaming games is going to get you that. I'm sorry. The PS Now had the worst frame rate alive. But that's also because the PS4 had pretty bad frame rate for most of its games. But still, yeah, they haven't fixed a lot of the latency problems, so...
With Stadia, you can go virtually anywhere. Live anywhere.
This is amazing.
Play with any who.
So we're inside a game. I think I know that guy. Gary.
Stadia is gaming for
The guy looks like a British Asman, which is pretty bad.
free-range humans.
Gary.
Stadia travels across screens.
Gary.
No downloads, no updates, no waiting. Stadia bends time and space to take you straight to your game.
So Stadia's the pencil.
Technically, this
You don't control your games, and you can't play them offline. That's what you should be saying. The company can revoke your game at any moment. This is a way easier way to do that. People like gaslight about digital, but no, you can download digital games onto your hard drive and your SSD or even your own server and keep them and edit them. You can't do that with a streamed game.
Stadia.
Stadia's streaming pipeline leverages decades of
You're just hooking up to some unless you hack the server you're streaming the game from. But obviously that's illegal. I mean, a lot of things are illegal, but yeah, it's harder to do that. You know, you're not going to break into a major corporation's server that easily. Too much trouble, especially not Google's.
Google research. Is that a dog?
He actually found it.
Stadia is so impossibly mind-bending, so free to move from screen to screen, so not dependent on downloads or updates. It's like nothing. Nothing you've ever played games on before!
Look at this shit.
Unthink the things you think are things. Free your mind at the one place for all the ways we play. Stadia!
Wow.
You guys maybe have
Stadia?
The guy's Asmongold, if he had all of his teeth and was British. It's ironic that the British Asmongold has more teeth than the American one. Anyway.
Stadia?
The fuck is this? What a great commercial for an awful product. This product got way too much courtesy with this commercial. Stadia has the games you were looking for. 20 games. Yeah, that's the other problem. A lot of publishers did not invest into this. Oh, man. Rest in peace, Stadia. You will go down in history as something that existed, just like Google Glass. Glad to know that Stadia is still going strong after all these years. This is from 2 years ago. This is what marketing looks like when the people who made their product have no idea what the industry is that their product was made for. They thought they could fool people into like not being able to control their games. Basically, they were trying to get people into that. They were also trying to do the Netflix thing, obviously, but it doesn't work so well for gaming unless you do something like, you know, the only way it works is if you do it the Game Pass way, where you have access to a lot of games you don't pay for, but you can still install them on your system and you can buy them later. This is the preference. and because when you install them on your system, you're not streaming them. So you're running them off your own dedicated machine using its power, which is superior to whatever the fuck they're streaming a game from for like a Stadia. You can control what the power is like, the output. Anyway,
I played.
what is this crap? Okay, the game is done now, so I'm just gonna go back to the game. They're still singing. They're singing a new song though, it looks like. Let's try this game out. Looks like Asmongold. Oh, see? Yeah, that's what I said. Attic Blaster, welcome. Sorry, I only have one monitor right now. I just got this PC and I just grabbed the only monitor that was available at the time because I thought I had other monitors that I could have used, but they were all terrible. So I got this on short notice, but I'm gonna get other monitors in like a couple weeks, not too long. So then I'll be able to see chat. Oh wait, why don't I just? Well, no, I don't have it on my phone. I don't have this app on my phone, but I do have Twitch on my phone. Let me just use the Twitch app, I guess. Let me get my phone right quick. Okay. Oh, I got my phone. Oh, I gotta send a message to someone right quick. Someone contacted me on my phone. I might delete this stream. Fuck. I gotta put my headset on too. I don't have that on. Hey, where's the Twitch app? The phone Twitch app really sucks, but I guess it's useful for when you're streaming. You have nothing else right now. I don't have any other monitors right now. Okay. And I'm very delayed. Attic Blaster is a pretty cool name. But how are you doing if you're still there? Thanks for coming in. This is kind of a test stream. I'm testing out a lot of things. This is a new PC. But now I can see chat since I got my app on. Or my phone. I got my phone. Okay, let's see what this game is about. I forgot what the gameplay is. Wow, it's very delayed on the phone. Dang, that's like damn near 20 seconds. Doing good. I found you on like over a year ago. Oh. Well, thank you. It doesn't show on my stream what you typed. It kind of, I think that if that's a link, I think that's probably why. I'm assuming you meant YouTube or something. And that's the only place where I stream. I mean, I stream on Twitch and YouTube.
600 years ago, King Arthur led the
I have tuned in from time to time. Nobody.live. I don't know where that is. What is Nobody.live? Oh, YouTube?
took the island from the four dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs.
Menhirs.
Together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness. A primordial.
Oh, there's another website that generates streams. Oh, I didn't know about that site.
Long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles.
Oh, we're in Camelot. Okay.
Chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness.
I gotta look that site up later.
Into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more.
Oh, we're in plague times? What is going on?
Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red.
I've stumbled upon some strange streams. Well, I definitely gotta check that site out. That sounds great.
Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Oh, I like the presentation so far. So what is this game about, game? Oh, I got the created character. Okay. I didn't know I'd be able to do that. Is my hair different? No. It's different. Okay. I don't like these presets. They kind of suck. Why did it make me look like an old man? Yeah, we're gonna have to change that. Really old looking. Why do you look like that? Jesus Christ. These are the worst. They're terrible. Oh man, I hope I can just edit this like even more. Like, so far, this is the best one. It's not even great. Ugh. No, I don't like these. I'm just gonna pick one I can hopefully edit later. Maybe this is the one I can go with. Got scars, no scars, none. I don't want scars, really. Can I just have nothing then? Alright. I'll probably put facial hair on this dude. He needs it. That's not how my eyebrows look either. Change those. That's kind of close, but they're a bit more thick than that. I'll just go with this. Fuck it. My eye color. That pretty much is my eye color. We'll be blue though. Like a really eerie blue. Man. So I can get different hair, that's good. Oh, this is the hair I had on? Ugh. These are... Can I zoom out? They don't even let you zoom out. The fuck is this game? This game has no quality of life. Every game that lets you do a character creator and where you're editing the face lets you zoom out. I'm liking this hair the best. This is the only black people's hair. They didn't even do this right. I don't like the sides cut off. That's a high-end type. We'll just go with this hair, probably. Yeah, give this dude a mustache or something. Not this shit, though. This looks terrible. Damn, every preset sucks. This would be some Kratos hair if I pick that. But this is the more Kratos. Okay. At least the new one. He didn't used to have facial hair at all. I don't like that little fucking bow tie thing. Or not a bow tie, but a... Like, why would you braid your beard like that? I don't know. What if I make it blue? I don't know. We'll go with this, probably. Yeah, I don't like handlebar mustaches. Those markings look cool. We'll go with this. Yeah, not bad. Okay. Body tattoos. Should I? I don't really like tattoos, to be honest. I would never get one. But for this character, maybe he could do well with some. Huh. How often are we even gonna see our body though? They might give us clothes. I hate this tattoo. Somebody at my gym has a tattoo kind of like this. He wears a midriff halter top when he goes in to the gym. So he always, because he wants to show off his tattoo. I would say if he never got a tattoo there, he would never wear any tube, not halter top. It's a midriff shirt. Or whatever you call it. Crop top. Yeah, he wears a crop top basically. The only reason he wears it is for that tattoo. You know, I like this shit, kinda. Might go with that. Yeah, this is better highlighted. Yeah. It's not even. It'd be better if it was even. I like, if I'm gonna get a tattoo, I want it to be a bit more symmetrical, you know? This is something I can see if I had clothes on. Should probably go with that. Yeah. I guess I can still kind of see some of this. We'll go with this one. We'll do normal. Confirm. I'm pressing E, damn it. Confirm. What the fuck? Oh, I need to make a name, of course. It's the same rookie mistake I made when I first played Dark Souls. I kept trying to... Oh. I kept trying to press start game. But I didn't even create a name. Yeah. I'll delete him if I don't.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Who the fuck are you? This starts off like Dark Souls 2. It seems like I'm in jail.
You just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists.
You think you can take
So,
me?
Tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
I was having sex with your wife. I was on my way to enlist in the army. Not these days. Yeah, it's like Oblivion too, actually. Have you played Oblivion? I played a little bit of it. I've never beaten it. Okay, it gives me these options when I choose. So am I choosing like my stats? Oh, I'm choosing classes. Depending on what I say, I'm picking a class. I want to be very careful about this. I was hunting. So if this is a hunter, this is like a, I guess, a fighter build. I get one-handed, slightly increases damage dealt with one-handed weapons. So like, okay, a sword user. A short sword, I guess. Two-handed +3. Slightly increases damage dealt with two-handed weapons. Heavy armor. Okay, with the archer, I get, or a hunter, this is what this is. Archery, medium armor, athletics, evasion, sneak. This is the ninja build, so I would probably like this. But can I use any other weapon? I'd rather be able to use other weapons. Okay, this is more my speed. I can use an arrow and use weapons. Okay. This is says I was avoiding the city guards trying to sell some goods. So we're a thief. This is a thief class. Okay, light armor. I think I want to go with this. This is the rogue. Slightly increases jump height, slightly reduces noise of visibility, sneak. Okay. One-handed, slightly increases damage dealt with one hand. Lightly increases magic. Okay, we got magic with this guy. I was a seeker. Oh, no, I was seeking an ancient site of worship. Oh, this is like a cleric or something. Or a paladin. More of a cleric, I think. He can do alchemy, too. So we're going to go with this one.
A common thief. I knew it. So,
yeah.
Are you one of those who sneak in and steal whatever's valuable when nobody's looking?
Yeah, like I said,
cowards
your
who shoot
wife.
people from a distance.
I was pretty distant from your wife when I was getting in her. No. Give me a bow and you'll see for yourself. I prefer to, yeah, I want to threaten this guy. But we get different abilities. That's why we got to make sure we pick the right answer. Sneak, theft, lockpick. We can steal. That's more of our class. We get 3 abilities with this. And lockpicking is just, that's evergreen. You need that shit. Yeah, we're going to do this.
I figured. Your predecessor in this cell knew how to put up more of a fight. I'm missing a tooth thanks to him.
Good.
He's missing more. Look closely over there.
Over where?
White gleam on the wall. Bits of his skull. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop.
What happened? Oh, he got hit in the head with an arrow. Should have been paying attention.
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench.
Grimy.
There they are. Finally.
What you find?
I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Better not be a trap. Okay, we can finally move. Okay, we got stamina, we got mana, and health. I'm assuming that's what all that is. Okay, I might have made it a bit too dark. Oh well, we'll deal with it. Said head left. We're gonna do that. Let's steal from him. He's dead anyway. Linen pants. Can I wear any of this? It said medium armor, so probably not. Oh, we're naked right now. Torn red armor. Yeah. I don't think that's the right type of clothes we can wear, but we have nothing else. Nothing. But that's extra shit. Okay. Okay, we're looking good at least. For now. We got some money too. It doesn't require a key. I can lockpick. Shut up. Oh, what else did it say? Oh, he's a priest. Let me adjust this brightness. I thought the default would be fine. Where's the brightness setting? It's not here? Okay. It might only be able to adjust it from the menu. Am I just that blind and I missed it? One second. All right, I gotta mute right quick. Okay, I'm back. Oh, here it is. It's right here. I'm blind. That's fine. Yeah, much better. That might be too good, though, actually. No, a little bit more. Yeah, that's better. Oh, what you want? I must have weapons and I just missed it. I'm just gonna box him though, till I get my weapons on. Fuck you up, bitch. Oh, he's not dead. I forgot. I just knocked him down. I got stamina. I need to watch it. Yeah. Punch drunk now, bitch. I'm about to die. Shut the fuck up. I thought he was gonna chase me. Actually, this is not bad. I need to put on a weapon though. I must have a weapon, and I just didn't notice. I can't be punching zombies. They might bite my hand. Well, I don't know how the undead work here. Might be fine. Not all undead can infect by biting. Oh, I should have robbed him. He has mead and linen pants. Where's your weapons, though? I need weapons, my dude. He's a stark-ass naked. Just like I was. Do I got any weapons? Oh, I got this. Broken wooden club. Okay. I forgot to put on the clothes, though. Yeah, we want to cover ourselves. He didn't have any money, though. Oh, bandages, yeah. So he had more shit on him. I want to kill that guy back there because he has a sword. So we're going to go back there. That guy who helped us out of the cell was an idiot. He should have told me there was a guy behind me. I could have got his weapon. He fucking lied. Or he didn't lie, he just gave the wrong advice. I can go in here. Lisa, you don't look so good, Lisa. You need some medical attention? You need to get a doctor in here. I'm not going to take a cup. Can we talk to her? Oh, we can.
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed. Healed.
Are you healed?
I am no longer sick.
You don't look like you're not sick. What happened to you? Yeah, exactly.
The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for Sometime, I can't quite remember, I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well.
Well, you feel better, I guess.
Behind me.
You don't look so good, though. You got all these, whatever these are, scars or veins? I don't know.
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They
Are you sure?
cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine.
I got a feeling about what...
The same fate awaits you, and you'll no longer suffer.
I don't think I'm infected with whatever you have. I think this might be the beginning stages of before people turn into zombies.
Have a nice day, kind sir.
Because that guy downstairs is a zomboid. And she seems like she might be in the pre-stages of zombieing out. That she don't look like she's better at all, yeah. Look at all these veins. These are veins. And her skin pigment is all... It looks like it's graying into that undead shit. Okay. Sorry, honey. We want to close your cell, though, because you might try to fight us later. You're sick, too. So a lot of the people who are infected, apparently, are in here. Yeah, you clearly got that condition.
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering.
Winter is coming? Is that what you're trying to tell us? What are you talking about?
At last, the age of resurrections shall end.
Yeah, he's talking about that.
The once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance, drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer.
So we're in an age of resurrection, I guess. That's what he said, but I don't know what he means by that. Does he mean these zombies? That is sounding a lot like Dark Souls, if that's the case. 1 second. I just noticed something I didn't put in the fridge. I need to pick it up. This game is kind of intriguing me so far. I like how it feels too so far. Controls are pretty decent.
Drip. Drip.
That's it, huh? Okay. Well, we're gonna lock your door as well. Don't want you getting out. Oh, a secret passage. Oh, yeah, it's a secret passage. We'll come back to that. I don't want to go there yet. Oh my god, did I just fuck myself? No. Okay, thank god. Gonna have this out the ready. I can sneak. But how do you sneak? Oh, okay. We're gonna change that. I don't like that option. Or that command. Controls. Whenever I play a game that has crouching, I always gotta remove it from control. Control is the worst placement for that to me. What's the Q button? What command do I have for Q? Quick use wheel. Oh, okay. We're gonna make that tab. Oh, actually, tab has something else. We're gonna make that G then. What's G got? Where's G? G, are you free? I hope so. Yeah, I don't see G on anything, so we're probably just gonna put that on the wheel. Yeah. Q. What the fuck? It didn't... I don't care. Put it on there. Okay, we gotta move Q, I guess, first. We'll cancel them. Okay, well now I'm in an endless loop. Stop it. Why won't it let me change anything? Q just needs to be a completely unused thing. Or quick will can be G, I guess. Yeah. And then I can change this. Thank God. Usually it just unmaps the button automatically. It doesn't just force you into a loop like that. They need to put a bit more quality of life on that shit. Yeah. Ooh, interact. What is this? The tunnel is scheduled to be filled and secured. Stay clear and avoid tampering with it. Yeah. Sure, guy. So kill this mofo. I'm good at sneaking.
I'm prepared for that.
How did he detect me? Get the fuck out of here. Dumbass. We smashed his head. We got a dagger. Red Priest cowl, huh? We might just put that on. You seem like you got better clothes, too. In general. So we got a new weapon. I think I'll carry 2 weapons, though. So we're going to put this on our left hand. Even though I'm right-handed. It doesn't matter, though. This character's different. We're going to put that hood on. Now we look... We got some, bit more color going on. And we also, you know, we want to look... We don't want anyone detecting us. He has the same clothes on. The same pants on, I mean. And the same boots, yeah. Yeah, nothing different. Okay. Did he have anything else? Nope. Oh, we need to put that on. Is this like our Estus? How do you even use that shit? Yeah, now we're rocking. And now we're talking. Okay, you can block. We need to level up our stamina for sure though. Later. But how do we use our mead? Oh, we press the X button, okay. I completely missed my Estus. Good thing we did go back. I don't think we can sneak around a zombie. So we'll just run straight at him and hit him. Shut the fuck up. Get back in your cell, dumbass. Oh, we ran out of stamina already. Shut up. You have a blood clot, spoiled meat. Yeah, we don't want to wear any of your clothes. We'll just leave those there. Oh, fuck, another one. There's 2 of them, actually. Shit. Let's try out this Estus. Oh, it didn't do anything. The Estus did not do anything. I don't think that's Estus. Shut up. They don't have anything good to pick up, so we're just gonna leave them like that. Oh. Right as I decided to sneak, he looks over here. Ain't that great? He does seem to be stupid, though. I can lockpick, though. Let's just fight him. It's only 1. Oh, what? The fucking door blocked my attack. Oh my god, I'm gonna die before I even kill this asshole. I was looking at the side of my screen. What is V? What? Oh, it shows active thing. We have no stamina with this character. Is this like Witcher sight? Well, now I can't get my HUD back. Cap locks? Alt? Oh, okay. Those are tutorial prompts. That's why they were there. Can I heal? Amputation knife. Okay. Let's put that on. Can I heal, guys? Guess they were torturing someone here. Or I guess this is also a thing you can use for amputating. But I don't know. They wouldn't, that's not something you put a patient on. It's like something you put a criminal on. Or someone, a prisoner, not necessarily a criminal. Oh my god. They hit hard as fuck and I don't know how to heal. I think I need to find things to heal. What do you have? Ragged peasant shirt. At least it's not bloody. I might want to wear that. Not anymore. Not detected anymore. I think I did like crit damage by sneaking. He lost a lot of blood. I might have to go through the tunnel. Because I don't think there's... Oh, I can lockpick, I guess. Another amputation knife. Medic saw. They were working on a cow in here, I guess. Are there sentient cows? There might be in this world. This is Avalon, apparently. Or the world that has Avalon in it. I'm gonna go back to that other cell. How does this work? We fucked up already? Fuck. I failed. It's a nice painting. Oh, a pickaxe. Might be even better. It's a two-handed weapon. Makes sense. Venerable Brother Sefton, I would like to remind you that I have mentioned numerous times before, namely that the alchemical station should be cleaned after each use, especially when you are so careless with caustic and toxic substances. I also recommend that you refresh your elementary knowledge about the ingredients of a healing concoction. Those are alcohol and sage, not poisonous plants and hearts. It is kind of negligence issue. You can cause like a chemical accident. You can cause like a a biohazard, dude. This is not like working with just like some frog you're dissecting. Okay? Anyway. If this kind of negligence continues, I will be forced to ask Father Vaughn, oh no, King Vaughn, to revoke your privilege to use the laboratory. May the word of the prophet be your grace, Brother Aaron. Let's take it. Oh yeah, I need that shit. I got a recipe to cook. Where can I cook? We can mine. That's what we need this for. What can we get out of this? I could probably use that for that hole back there. Oh, great. There just had to be somebody there, huh? Fuck you. Oh, he hit me before I could swing. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. And the game's not bad. Just it's very rough starting out, I guess. Let's try to do the... I don't know how they want me to do the lock picking. I remember I used to do lock picking in games and I would always use the controller. Because for some reason the mouse and keyboard lock picking has always sucked in a lot of things. Oh. Shit. There we go. Fucking finally. That was my last lockpick too. And I didn't even need to use that for this. I was just trying to figure out how this shit works. That's the only reason I did this. Let's load last checkpoint. Yeah, load that shit. That's crap. We never needed a lockpick for this. Got some tongue and measuring tool and notes of weirdness mutations. I wanted to read that shit, damn it. Big glass bottle. We're gonna need that for the shit we gotta make. Monster blood. What does that do? Oh no. Yeah, let's take the brands. Wait a minute. What the where did you come from? I could have sworn I killed this motherfucker already. Let's crouch. We can read this now. Notes on weirdness mutations. Okay, yeah. So I'm assuming that someone turned into a cow. And that's why we see a cow head. The mutational changes are not significant. Yeah, right. Although they span the internal organs, the heart enlarged to the size of 2 adult fists, increased pulmonary function, etc., Among the contents of the stomach are remains of undigested human's flesh, most probably belonging to the deceased. So it doesn't kill. It doesn't eat live things. It eats carrion, I'm assuming. Visible bite marks on his arms. Mutation area overall, an amalgamation of human and porcine. Oh, he turns into a pig. That's a pig skull. Okay. Porcine internal organs. A two-chambered stomach with significantly increased capacity. An unnatural issue fusing the hooves with the body. The heads joined together in shape worse than any nightmare. Yeah, that sounds gnarly, dude. We're gonna make a book out of that. I'm taking that note with me. Now here's the picture of what I picked up. A measuring tool? Okay, yeah, we'll need that. And a big glass bottle. And a brain up there. And a medic's measuring tool. There's another one there. I didn't even know that. Okay. So I'm assuming this is a... Wait, no. This looks like a cow. That's not a pig at all. Or else why does it have those protrusions? I don't know. It could be a pig. Can I manually save? 'Cause that would be nice. Yeah. I don't want to start from that checkpoint again. Slot 4, okay. We could... Well, no, that's where we came from. Is there anything else I need to lockpick? I guess this. I'm gonna save. We're gonna save scum. Right here. Got it the first time. God, we're a goddamn genius. Father Vaughn's notes, another one from King Vaughn. Catherine Guesclard, female, age 22. Short, skinny, 7 months pregnant. Oh no. Typical of the Red Death. She's skinny while pregnant. And it's for 7 months. I guess I mean other than pregnancy. It's like, she still has skinny arms, I guess. Pale red spots on the face, neck, and arms. Cause of death, childbirth. Oh, she had her baby prematurely. And she was also frail, so that's also an issue. Exposure of the weirdness might have altered the woman's psyche, anger outbursts, melancholia. As for physical alteration, the fetus seemed to be much more affected by the weirdness than the mother, as if it absorbed it all. After this first... So I guess the weirdness is what this zombification is, and the changing into pigs and all that. The fetus started to grow rapidly. After the second session, its mass had tripled. It needed to be extracted from the womb. Okay. That's what happened. She died from the baby bursting out of her belly, I guess. The torso and head of the fetus were unnaturally overgrown, but its limbs were weak and flabby. Despite its monstrous appearance, it turned out to be a good viability. Be of good viability. More research on subject 38 to follow. The mother did not survive the procedure. Yeah, I bet she didn't. Take the heart, I guess. They don't even need to refrigerate this shit. I guess it's cold down here, too. So it's underground. Not a lot of heat coming through. I'm locked in! Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we're not gonna go through there. We saw what happened. We'll take that. That's not openable without a key. I'm sneaking right now. What the fuck are you talking about?
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting fort dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
Oh, I can cook there.
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree. The fundamentals are essential. But the world is moving forward. The young are eager to make their mark as quickly as possible.
I'm leveling up.
Any novice who can't remember the recipe for a basic healing potion has no business near our patients.
This is where we learn to heal.
Absolutely. It wouldn't be wise or beneficial to our patients.
Sage and alcohol, okay.
A simple healing potion doesn't require advanced training.
Can you leave the room so I can go down there and cook, motherfuckers? We picked up some shit. I think that door is openable now, though, since I got that key. That door we just walked past. Just want to make sure I didn't pick up anything extra. Fuck, no. I didn't want to exit completely out. Yeah, this is better. No better pants, though. These are all terrible. I would never wear pants like this. It's the same. Take what? It says take what? It said I could take something. Oh, a copper arrow. Copper arrow, huh? That would hurt. I do need to go back to that tunnel. Eventually. You look to be like you're still alive. Is this a mistake? Okay, I know. I can't fight right now, because I better save. It told me to parry, so I guess I'm going to be fighting there. Oh, there's that motherfucker. What the fuck? Why don't I have my... Why are my weapons not on? Why don't I have my weapons? Fuck. Okay, I'm leveling up. Why? I don't know why I didn't have my weapons. That's weird. Oh. Because I clicked down here? That's stupid. I don't even understand why it has that like that anyway. Bitch. Yeah, fuck you. Got two of those daggers now, two of a kind. I don't really need your clothes, we'll leave those there. I wonder if I use up weight. If I pick up too much shit. Murren's method of separating the mind, huh? Is that your name? Murren? The elder brother Eric. Uric. Oh, Alphonse Uric? No. Although often dismissed, Priest Murren in the holy, or the Holy's methods, Priest Murren the Holy's methods, recorded during King Arthur's reign. Oh, this is after King Arthur has stopped living, I guess. Offer crucial insights on the separation of the mind. His text, albeit in old language, is valuable. Old Cornish language, huh? Is valuable for understanding extraction practices. Despite Murren's immersion in druidic rituals, he scorned their quackery and wisely retained their valuable knowledge. This discernment, alongside his contempt for past masters, makes Murren's work indispensable, revealing useful druidic observations while discarding the rest. All this superstitious shit. I don't believe in that hokey shit. That new agey shit. Just give me the results. Murren insisted that the subjects must understand the red priest procedures. If they lose consciousness, revival is essential. Partial anesthesia is allowed if they can still see. To extend usefulness of a promising subject, tend to any life-threatening wounds. Okay. Of course. A medic saw. Oh, small mana potion, which I don't need. I don't have any magic right now. But I guess we'll get some eventually. I'm surprised I found a mana potion, but not a fucking health potion. There's gotta be one in here. Gotta make sure there's no one else in here as well. No, just dead guys. This place is fucked up. There's like some war crimes here. Some mana potion again. No health potion. Some ingredients, I guess. Oh, we can make shit here, huh? Yeah, I need health. We don't have these ingredients. We don't have alcohol or sage. Okay, fine. We'll find it. I guess it's down in that room. You would think this motherfucker would have at least that in his lab. Coin. I can lockpick it. Okay, I get how it works now. Monster brains. We got sage finally. I think spirit might be alcohol, so that's what it is. Spirit is, I mean, that's some fucking wine or something. So that should work. Yeah. We can make this shit now. Craft it. Craft mini. Can only make 2. Need to find more sage. Now put that on so we can heal ourselves. We're dying. Fuck. You only use 1 at a time? That sucks. Let me use more. Doesn't even heal that much. What does this do? Increase movement speed. Okay. We should be fully healed now. Yep. Can I open? Yeah. Were we already in here? No, we've never been in here. But they're all empty, I see. Crab, sharpening stone. We need an ingredient for something else. A vase. I'm stuck in here, let me out. Will he notice if I unlock this? Encyclopedia. The encyclical of the second pope, okay. Yet many are unruly, corrupt, and indolent, though they claim to know the prophet. Their deeds betray them, their minds are sullied, and the prophet sees all. As punishment, their skin is marred by red marks. Oh, yeah, what we've been saying of the prisoners. Festering and flaking, the Red Death not only claims their lives but damns their souls. Yet hope remains for the impure. The prophet declares, renounce unruliness, dishonesty, and indolence. Embrace my word in your heart. The guy we just killed didn't care about any of that. This is the propaganda they're telling everyone else, though. And your soul will be purified as mine was. The prophet warns, trust in my disciples as you trust in me. To harm them is to harm me, and you will be punished accordingly. Ooh, I like apples. Can I eat them, though? Can I just eat these things and heal? I'm going to try it out. Well, I don't have any... My health isn't low, so there's no point to try that now. Inventory... What are my quests? Yeah, we're escaping prison. So we'll find him again deeper in here. Nothing else. Okay. I'm robbing the place. Yeah, beef. We love beef. That's better than rotting meat. We got cheese and beef. Some wooden basins. Okay. Imagine locking a prisoner in a supply room. That's odd to do. Got some cups. What's even in here? Some mushrooms, I guess. This might lead back to that cell I was trying to go to. Too fucking bad. Too fucking bad. Just following orders. Not an excuse. It's a terrible excuse. Hey, Brother Cassian.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not.
No.
You're a prisoner.
I'm not no fucking 5-0.
You still can.
Ain't no pig. I guess that's why that guy turned into a pig. He might have been a former cop. Everything you say, I'm listening. No, everything you say.
You want to know about our failure?
Yeah.
There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run away from here.
Talk or I will make you talk, bitch. Tell me about your failure. Yeah.
We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture. For the sick experiments.
King Von, of course. Of course he'd be the one responsible. A better asylum?
We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition.
Oh, the sickness.
Father Vaughan in charge. Nothing would change. We wanted to get rid of him. Poison him. But somehow he found out. At least about me. I'm not sure about the others. I never said anything about them.
He'll torture it out of you. Not only are you a red priest, you're a traitor too. Oh, he was a former red priest. That's it. Okay. The changes you wanted sound good. It's a shame it didn't work out. We'll say this one.
A shame, yes. Maybe we waited too long. We knew Vaughn was a madman, but we were afraid. We didn't know how many supported his methods. Turns out it was only a few, but it was enough.
Sometimes that's all it takes, sadly. Yeah, you can escape.
I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it.
This is not how disease works in the real world, even though this is a misconception in the real world. Just being in proximity of a sick person does not mean you're going to be sick. But this is always told to people, and it's a misconception, which creates problems that are not necessary. It creates too many problems that cause societal issues. it's pretty sad that this works though. Just claiming this, being in proximity of a sick person means you're infected or going to infect everyone else. This is a incorrect concept. Always has been. A lot of people don't get that though, because we're told this growing up. People don't ever question it. But how many times have you ever been sick throughout your life? And you remember your family members not necessarily being sick at the same time you were, if at all. You think you'd be able to put two and two together at that point, that this isn't necessarily what determines illness. Just being around someone who's sick does not mean you will therefore get sick. It might have something to do with if you do get sick, it might have something more to do with what type of things both of you have been interacting with or eating, more so than some infection you got from the person who's sick. I just want to check out this tunnel, see where it goes. And I never liked this idea because it always sounded very anti-communist to me, especially once I got more, class conscious. The whole concept behind, this idea behind, it's a very antisocial concept. It's not a communist type of concept, this idea that being around people makes you sick. So it's something that's never really sat well with me. You're sick right now? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Hope you get better. Debating on whether to go meet friends right now. Well, if you don't feel good, you especially shouldn't go out anyway, because you probably should stay home to heal. But yeah, otherwise, I've always gone to see friends who've been sick, but I've never gotten sick after interacting with them. And it also defeats the whole concept of, if you're a doctor, you got to treat people who are sick, typically. And how many doctors are getting sick from treating sick people? Not many. They've been doing it that way for centuries. Debating on whether to go to meet friends, I'm over it though. Was bad 2 days ago. Oh, you're over it now? Okay. Well, you should be fine to go out and see your friends. I'd go if I were you. But that's just me. If you're feared that you're gonna make them sick, then don't do it. But I don't think you would. We are all brothers and sisters starving for the word. The word is substance. The Pope, his cardinals, and his priests receive the word. The word is the way. Together in holy suffering, we walk the pilgrim's path. The word is our strength. We repent by facing the trial of the plague. The word is our cure. The priest, clad in red, guide us towards grace. The word is salvation. And this is just scriptures, I guess. There are no other sanctities, only the prophets. The 7 commandments is only 7 here, not 10. And it's all just about worshiping the prophet, not even the Lord or anything. Yeah, I'm going to. Okay. That's good. I hope you guys have a good time. This place is bunch of zealots here. This place is crazy. Well, I gotta kill somebody else? I'm glad. I need more items. Oh, that's not a person. I'll take that brain though. So where am I now? Have I been in here? I might have. Oh, I just came out the other side. Okay. Well, that was... We just went back to get some lore, I guess. That's what happened. I'm gonna open that door. He didn't notice. What the fuck? I'm not over here. Get back in your seat, bitch. Okay, fuck it. Shut up. There's another guy over here. Why do you have so much health? He has way too much fucking health. Oh my god. Why are they so bulky? So tanky? Go in here. Are you guys coming down here? Are they gone? Hope so. They suck anyway. Oh no. Oh, fuck you. Oh man, I only have 5 of these. There we go. Oh, no thanks. I don't want cheap fears. I hate these bots coming in here. I didn't need to do that, but I just felt like it. Ethan? All the prisoners are given this, I guess. He's the second prisoner I've found with that. Ramblings of a weary mind. The dark nights here are endless. Everything breathes and calls crisply. A red monk came and put fire in my chest, but I knew it was a good thing. The first and the only king visited me the night before. Arthur wept, then reached... Whoa, King Arthur? Reached to me with his hands, not 2, but 4. Never closer to the king's grace than he disappeared. Okay, it was King Arthur. The bleeding heart of the plague beats in frantic despair. 1, 2, and 1, 2. Oh, it's like a heartbeat. I hear its rhythm from behind the wall. I know it. I feel it. 1, 2, 1, 2. Organic machinery that created this place and these people. Put your ears to the walls and listen. 1, 2, 1, 2. Listen. There's deranged ramblings of a weary mind, indeed. It's very cryptic. I wonder if it means anything. The patient is mentally stable. Though physical symptoms of the Red Death persist, I've started applying small doses of black henbane to his skin. I don't know if that's a good idea. And asked him to keep a dream journal. Process is strong, but he panics easily. I'll introduce a mild calming agent to help him relax and open his mind without fear. Some herb? That might work. The patient's mental state is worse than expected. Yeah, we read it. Upon waking, he either becomes briefly catatonic or curls up, muttering, and we're seeing him in the corner right there. That's him. The patient is now fully catatonic, unresponsive, unmoving, not eating. That seems the only mercy left. I mean, he's gonna die if he's not eating. I'll conduct an autopsy to seek possible brain changes. There must be something to learn. I don't know if he's just rigor mortis in that position, or if he's just passed out. I don't know. Guess we'll take a pail. I need to make another potion. But I need more herb. Or sages, really. Which is Same thing. Beautiful Liliana. Oh, she is quite beautiful. They weren't lying. Sir Osbert could not wait any longer. He shut the door behind him and jammed the latch home. In a few determined strides, he approached Liliana. Oh, that's a pretty name. Catching her lithe waist in a strong embrace. Yeah. My man, dude. Okay, panting heavily with desire, he lifted her as if she weighed nothing. Yeah, she looks pretty light. Yeah, I could lift her. And threw her on the bed. He set about conquering her lips. This is a fucking romance novel, good lord. Conquering her lips and cleavage with hungry kisses, Liliana arched off the bed and moaned wantonly, which only spurred him further. Sir Osbert tangled the fingers of his right hand in Liliana's golden locks. Oh, she's blonde, okay. With his left, he loosened the lacings of her bodice, that bustier type thing with a bunch of laces on it, yeah. That shit's pretty sexy, I gotta say. Whenever I see women with that on at like a Ren fair, like, goddamn, neurons activated. After he finally managed to unlace it, his eyes were met with the rousing sight of Liliana's voluptuous body. He took her love apples into her breast. I'm gonna start calling them that, yeah. I'm gonna start calling tits love apples. That's a cooler name anyway. Feeling them rise and fall with her quickening breath, he caressed. This is just a straight up fucking horny fan fiction. Or slash, what do you call it? This is erotic fiction. He caressed them for a while, but soon his hands started wandering down her body to lift her skirt and petticoat. So she still had that on? She took the bodice off? Okay. That's kind of hot too, actually. Just some, still some more modest clothes on, even though the tits and the you know, most of the torso's exposed. Liliana's lips tasted like the sweetest cherries. Sir Osbert couldn't help but cling to them as his fingers slipped between the alabaster columns of her legs. Oh shit. Alabaster columns, huh? I'm gonna start using that too. Liliana's knees spread invitingly, and without hesitation, almost as if they had a mind of their own. Without hesitation, okay. Sir Osbert pushed down his pants and took out the weapon. Conquering her lips? Yeah. He's conquering her other lips too now, it sounds like. Oh shit. Almost as if they, okay. Sir Osbert pushed down his pants and took out the weapon a man uses. What the fuck? He pulled out his weapon, okay. Oh shit. Oh, uses to lay love siege. He aimed his enormous battering ram. I can't. Oh man, this is the best piece of text I picked up. Oh god. At the opening of her gates and began the attack. Oh, this is great. I wonder if we'll be able to meet Liliana. She sounds like a keeper. Yo, whoever wrote this is the GOAT for real. I know. God damn. I applaud it. Oh, they got moonshine up in here. Hell yeah. I can use that to heal. Oh, I can make a healing potion with that. That's alcohol. I got another key. A broken wooden club. Another one. I guess I could use two. I can dual wield these. Yeah, we can cook it in here. Thank God. Oh, this is only for food, not medicine. But what happens if I cook this? Can I heal from this? Oh, it does restore health. Okay. I have other methods. So I can heal that. So I can make medicine and food to heal. Thank God. Oh, this auto fills. Okay. So how do I use it? Is it just already in my inventory? Probably is. Oh, I use C. Well, it heals me gradually too. Oh, there's another thing I can take. I can just take this and eat it. He has some fish soup already ready. Simple recipes for simple ingredients. Mill Reed, Auntie, Frizz Seal. Not everyone has refined taste buds. That's perfectly fine. I'm Auntie Mill Reed. Here with simple recipes for those who prefer straightforward flavors. Yo, who? Okay, sorry. 1 second. Someone on my phone texted some crap. Okay, it's not a big deal. Not everyone has refined taste. That's perfectly fine. I'm Auntie Mill Reed, here with simple recipes. For moderate hunger, try Beggar's Fare, a staple for folks like you. What is that supposed to mean? Just boil groats and oats in boiling water. It's like oatmeal or something. Okay. Another option is mashed potatoes. I need to go buy potatoes, actually. Right. Like, today. Peel them thinly if you're handy with the knife, or skip peeling altogether. Boil for about 20 minutes. Drink. Oh, boil potatoes? Fuck that. No, I don't boil potatoes. Ugh. And mash with a touch of milk, but not too much. Well, with milk, that might be alright. You want creamy, not watery. Exactly. Okay. Why can't I pick it up? Okay. Okay, this place is crazy. I gotta watch out. Can I go in here? I got a key. Oh, this has a thing on it. I must... Shouldn't I be able to lift this? Where would the key even go in? Yeah, I should just be able to lift this. But I guess I need to unlatch. How do you unlatch this? It's the same commandments, okay. I'm not picking up all those. It says the same thing. I just need to go back to that room where they were talking about recipes. But where was it? I forgot where it was. I should save. No, save over. This is a pretty intriguing demo so far. I might have to pick up the full game if it's released. I don't even know if this is out yet. How do I get in that? Well, I know how to get in that room. And I got jumped last time I went in there. Shit. Let's go this way. How's my health looking? This shit heals too slow. But it's doing it anyway. Better than nothing. What's in here? Any love sieges going on behind here? It's locked from the other side. Okay. Oh, I got a sneak here. Oh no, that's we upgraded. That's what that is. Whenever that shows up, that means I've upgraded. So you upgrade is the more you do things, which makes sense. It's better than going to like a screen where you have to manually upgrade. Oh shit, there's too many people. I was about to kill him, but the other guy would have saw me. Oh, that heals me a lot. What was that, the fish? Must have been the fish soup. No, I got some fish in the fridge, actually. I might have to make some fish soup myself. Yeah, I'm really improving that sneak skill. I might be able to get away with killing one guy. Oh, fuck. Let's hide here. He definitely won't see us.
The enemy is near.
Ah, fuck, I was wrong. We have no stamina, that's the problem. Oh, we're still healing from the food we ate. That's pretty good. That fish shit is really good. We're still healing. We need more stamina, though. Go to hell. Okay. We gotta manage our stamina better, though. Oh, you fucking saw me too, you little bitch. Why are we missing? We were like right up in his face. Our light armor went up. There's two of these motherfuckers. Fuck this. I can't fight both of them. Gotta run away. Where does this go? Oh, that's not a good place. That's death, it looks like. That's where they dump the dead bodies. Fuck. Fuck you, chumps. Out of my way, chump. Keep forgetting I have a dash ability. Too late. That's why I got a big chunk of your health. Yeah, we'll just sneak better. Oh, he's not there anymore. We'll get him this time. They said my stat is high, but why is it pausing? Wait a minute. What's going on? Oh, it must be my controller. Why was it doing that? I think my controller might have been laying on a button or something. Because I'm not using the controller, but my controller is hooked up to my PC. And that might be affecting things. We just one-shot him if he doesn't detect us. Much better, I should say. You didn't notice anything. Go back to reading, nerd. Fucking nerd. Oh, you motherfucker. He's still looking over here. Like the bitch that he is. What, we blocked? How the fuck? We blocked. How did he kill us? We taking damage still? How the what's going on with them noticing me before I even get up there, dude? I don't understand how that's going on. You're gonna die, motherfucker. What does more damage? Maybe, yeah. We'll use this. Anyone else here? I don't see anyone else. Oh, we can cook here. Okay. Let's heal them. Shit. Made two of them bitches. That's mana, though. We don't want mana. We didn't make a healing potion. So, moonshine's only for making... No, it's just I fucked up, apparently. I made a bunch of mana potions instead of fucking health. I could have sworn I clicked health, though. Where's some sage? I need more of that. Now, where are we? Have we been here? Okay, now I know where we are, I think. Yeah, we've been here now. I know where we are. Yeah, let's cook some meat. Pepper. What is? Okay, that's for herbs. Okay, or not herbs. It's some cooking ingredient. I made chicken though. Where can I eat it? I made chicken, but now I don't know where to even pick it up. No clue. Oh, my agility improved. Great. Is our friend gonna be down here? Interesting. Can't even break it? Oh, it's a cutscene. We're at the boss, I guess. You're a pyromancer, I assume. I remember listening to your stream long ago. Oh, okay. 1 second. Long ago. Time ago, and you said that vitamin D isn't a vitamin. No, vitamin D. Oh, yeah. Yeah, vitamin D is a hormone. And not just a hormone. It's a good thing. It's a very important. But I think I was talking about synthetic vitamin D, which is not really what vitamin D in the body is. The synthetic vitamin D that they sell over the counter has a bunch of chemicals that are like bad for us, and I wouldn't take that vitamin D. I just get vitamin D naturally from eating food that has it. Every time I look at the bottle on my dresser, I think of that. Oh yeah, or vitamin D3. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The stuff that's in the bottle. That's not necessarily what we need. We need that. I mean, we already have vitamin D in our body, but we need things that improve that, and that's usually from a diet, not some the chemicals that they put in these things that they sell in the bottle. It's like a lot of the shit that they put in the over-the-counter vitamin D pills are like this stuff you also find in like house cleaner or rat poison, which is not really what our bodies need. So I try to stay away from that. I'm still taking damage from blocking that. Holy shit. Oh, I need to put the fucking command on another button. I need to put that dash command on another button. Right, okay. Yeah, he's pretty pretty strong. He seems like he has some intelligence left, even though he's a zombie. Oh, they started me all the way back here? Fuck. I knew I should have saved. But I think I did save. No, I didn't. I knew I should have saved. Oh, there's a small health potion here. I didn't know that. Oh, there's that motherfucker. We'll kill you then. doing some good ninja shit here. Motherfucker. Okay. I need to put that on another command. Where's... Put it on my mouse. Where's the dash? Here it is. Alt sucks for that. Okay. Yeah, that's much better. Now I'm gonna save. I can't believe I didn't save. Wish I could dash through those tunnels, but I can't though. He doesn't notice us. I'm surprised he doesn't notice us, but he doesn't. He might be drunk. Is there no other way? Imagine if I could sneak right past him. Oh, it's him. Or no, it's not. It's another guy. Who are you? That's why he wasn't attacking us. Oh, no, it's him. He did help us. It is him. Why did you help me?
Great question. Truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk.
Okay.
I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Alright. Well, we found him. We completed that part of the mission. I said we'll meet again when I find our way to the island asylum. Okay.
I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk.
His name is Caradoc. Okay, Caradoc. Can you tell me where there's some good shit at? Well, I should go back to that room so I can cook some stuff. It's a whole other area. I didn't even notice was here. Let's go back upstairs, though. I need to cook. At least I still have my ingredients, and I'm not going to waste them all on mana this time. Which I don't even fucking have. Who's in here? Oh, I can dash through these. I was just pressing the wrong button. Oh, I don't have enough. That's the problem. Okay. There's no herbs in here at all, though. Oh, there's a bunch of little I didn't see none of this? How did I fucking miss this? Okay. Blood, Hearts, and Guts, the Alchemy of Viscera. Chelmon the Scarlet, an alchemist worth their craft, must embrace the visceral. There is no greater power than the lifeblood freshly torn from a creature's chest cavity. The viscera contains strength unmatched by any plant, no matter how sacred. Trees neither feel nor fight. They lack the instincts that create true potency. Well, they can't move, of course. The rage of a cornered beast, its will to survive. These produce the strongest ingredients for potions that can push humans beyond their limits. Those who work only with delicate herbs refuse to... I need herbs. Tell me where they are. This primal truth. Alchemy binds us to the creatures we hunt, transforming fear into fury, awakening the beast within. To reject this is to deny alchemy's essence. It's through blood and viscera that we transcend our fragile natures. Wielding potions forged from raw, unyielding power of life itself. So they kill people for their medicine. Okay, I get it. And animals too, of course. Or their alchemy, really. These are alchemists, not necessarily doctors. Let's see what's over here. Oh, lockpicks, I do need those. Rejuvenation potion, what does that do? And a big ass hammer. That might be useful against the boss. Oh. Let's pick up a different weapon. The fuck, motherfucker? Oh, he's a zomboid. Okay. I didn't know you were like that. Let's heal. Yeah, you need to use this more. Okay. Yeah, some coin. Nothing new, it looks like. Nope. Brother Ab, contrary to Brother Houston's view that the lower level of the island asylum is merely a confined vault system under the building complex, it seems endless. I even suspect it spans the island and reaches beyond. But Brother Houston's explorations are commendable. He was too ready to view dead ends as final. My research, however, has repeatedly confirmed that many passages he marked as closed off were buried tunnels. Yeah, we got a pickaxe, so we can go through some of those buried areas. Extending deeper. As our doctrine tries or teaches, persistence brings results, and we've been rewarded. At the end of the one such tunnel, dismissed as a dead end, we found a vast chamber, and in its center, a menhir, a remarkable monument. This menhir is truly an underground wonder, potentially revolutionizing our understanding of these statues. I see. I do love the lore. I love reading lore. I'm gonna take that book with me. Okay, this looks like I'm going somewhere further. I want to go up and kill that boss. I might not be able to do it if I continue. Some weird plasm. So is this why these people are turning into zombies? Oh, that's very Lovecraftian, eldritch. The Forest Dweller diorama saddles me. Oh, a diorama. Why does it look so dead? Previous depictions showed living beings, and this skull, so similar to ours. It's eerie. It resembles a menhir. Yeah, that's what they were talking about, what I just looked at. Yeah, menhirs were supposedly raised by Merlin, but how could ancient Forest Dwellers foresee that Merlin would create? Or what Merlin would create? At last, proof Merlin didn't create the menhirs. We found one buried in the labyrinth. Brother Hugar is studying it now. If we're the first to explore the Isle of the Dead's depths, Merlin couldn't have invented the menhirs. The truth will shake Avalon's faith in that old charlatan. The word of the prophet Kai shall finally prevail. But I see Merlin as a charlatan. I mean, he could be, depending on how their interpretation of Arthur is. I'm going back. I need to cook, though, so I can heal. I don't know if I'll be able to beat that boss in this state. I'm gonna make a new file. Can I not go back up? Oh my god, am I stuck? I might be stuck. I don't think I can go back up. What the fuck? Oh, I can, okay. What can I cook? We don't know what we can cook with that. Some gumbo? I don't know. Okay, we cooked some seafood. Cooked meat. Undercooked food? What the fuck does that mean? It restores 9 health. Cooked fruits. Okay, we can eat some shit now to heal ourselves. That's good enough. We'll save the rest for later. Time to fight, bitch. We already saw it. God damn it, he's pyro bitch. He's a... Why? Oh, am I out of stamina? What the fuck? Oh, he shot me. That's what we're gonna need. Fucking. I might not be able to kill him. And I gotta go soon, so this might be my last attempt. Wow. Yeah, this guy's pretty fucking tough. I'm gonna take off. Hope to be here more often. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream more consistently if you're still there, Attic Blaster. Thanks for coming in, though. Hope you have a good night. Have fun. Yeah, I need to go anyway. But, I'm gonna probably stream later tonight, depending on when I get back home. I don't know. But if not tonight, then yeah, definitely tomorrow in the daytime. Anyway, if anyone sees this or is also watching this, take care. Bye.